Fugen?
Unchanged food.
Hagen Fugen died.
Listen to somebody.
Hey,
if I remember
Carlos,
right.
yeah,
Fuck it, we're
Yeah.
paying again. Rangers propaganda.
Carlos, could you assist me? There's a D4 song, but I don't remember what it is.
All of them.
And it's like da 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 da. Do you know which one that is?
It was a D4. Say it again.
It's a D4 song. Like Dark Dream.
I know which one. I know
Which song is that?
Give me 1 second.
I can. Yeah, I don't know its name, but I know the name. I know the song.
I know the song. Hold on.
You know the name of the song.
No, I know what song JT is talking about, but I don't know the name.
Yeah,
It's calling. It's calling.
Calling. Thank you.
It's so.
Ah.
The code sheet is so long. I forgot he doesn't have a 20 in any stats.
I mean,
Cone or
we only have one ASI. That makes sense.
Cone.
Well,
okay.
Oh no, yeah, Cone. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Can we get a recap?
Yeah, we can. Yes, we can.
Okay, all right. It's me next week. I had a little heart attack.
That's next week.
Okay, and that is me.
Yeah.
No, that is me.
Jesus.
What?
Jesus, Evan.
Wait, why was it you this week?
Evan, you did it
What?
2 weeks ago.
No, Carlos said that.
You
Yeah.
fucking liar.
I
No,
did it
Carlos-
last time.
So say, wait. Stop.
The accident wasn't your fault.
Carlos said, "Yeah, we're ready for a recap." I did the recap.
Okay.
That's why. That's the confusion.
Wait, how was that? I didn't even say Evan. I just said a general statement. How would that even be confusing?
I'm always when people say the word recap, I'm always afraid that I forgot it was
every
me.
time.
Anyway, pre-ramble.
Ramble.
Let me take a look at it. I already told Tommy how I felt like my favorite panels in each order, and it would be 4, 2, 1, and 3, and I put like the most work in 3. So
3's gonna go the hardest.
it probably won't.
Oh, no,
know what
4's gonna go the hardest. Which one do you like the most?
the 4.
4's gonna be the worst one.
Yeah, it is. It actually is in comparison. But yeah, here you go.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness, what is this?
What's that first panel? What's even happening in that?
Yeah, so first panel is of Trick being placed in that boiling soup and being like you can't see it from like this distance, but like up close his eyes are like popping like and Icarus in the background like, oh, my bad for waking you up. Second panel is Ken showing up late, running down. I don't know if y'all have seen that WWE video where this guy's just running down the longest aisle.
Yeah, it's the ref.
Yeah.
It's the best ref run of
Yeah,
all
the
time.
ref. Yeah, no, it's the best ref. But so I did that. I just color over that and shit. Third panel is allow us to introduce Lalore, and then they walk into the room with Theo about to execute him. Just, and then the last one is Cheers, and it was because Oz and Lalore had a good conversation.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't mind the bottom half.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about
Very
that.
pleasant conversation.
It
It
was.
was a
That's
fun time.
Why is Ken's like shoulder pads like massive?
no. But I didn't know whether the how Ken has the things flop all the way down. I didn't know if those were sleeves or like little tassels, like how.
Oh, okay.
It's really funny.
Yeah, so I just assumed those were like the things that like drop down
I
towards.
thought it was
it, so I
coming down with
just
like
put them
Popeye's anchor arms or some shit. Like those were his muscles, his biceps.
No. I made them like flaps. I made him like flaps, so like he's running, so it looks like he's running really
That
fast.
fucking Lalore like veggie tail one looks fucking tweaked out.
Yeah,
Most normal fucking recap.
I was like looking at the thing. I was like, because I made like I had like two. I had the first panel somewhat ready, and then the rest of it I had to make up on the spot today because I was like,
Right.
and then I just thought, and I was like, oh okay, I got some. The third panel, like I did the most because I didn't know what to do really there, and so I was just like a little, yeah, looking at the lore. It's the lore and Ken look like they're fucking
Okay.
tweaking.
Ken looks like he can see God.
We worship the fucking Joe Biden thing that crap we worship the wrong god.
Oh,
We
God.
buried them
Turned the
wrong.
wrong way.
We buried them the wrong way.
Yeah, but then the trick is supposed to be the one in the middle because I try
Yeah.
to make it like glasses. Let me see if I can get the close-ups of the recap. But yep, no, that's it.
All right. Where last we left off, you guys had to quickly run and go save Trick from what effectively was impending doom via boiling dyes. His shoes, by the way, are still like green a little bit. Like there's just a little bit of green where the rubber part of the shoe is, like where the sole would be. And so that's probably never gonna come out.
Emerald slippers, man.
After being able to save Trick from his predicament, you were confronted with Theodore, the effectively a robot that had taken the place of the original Theo. And he was thinking that you were going to kill him. All of you kind of decided, we'll keep him alive, we'll get some information out of him. And then Theo killed him anyway after getting the information out of him, so it seems like you were both right. And from that, you also met a new individual, one Lalor. He had joined mostly because he had heard the commotion going on, and there was it was loud enough to attract attention, and because you didn't want him going and blabbing to the town guard, despite them knowing that they would be soon arriving, you didn't want to be placed at the scene of the crime, more or less, and so you brought him in as a way to keep him quiet. But you also proposed a little bit of a plan to have him assist you as you go to Shoemaker Academy. Following that, you came home, you sat down, or not came home, but came to a tavern, you sat down, you had some drinks, and went to sleep. It is now the next day. Early morning, early rise, as the sun starts to peek through the windows, the summer heat not really letting up all that much, especially this early in the morning when the sun beats directly down onto your face through the windows of the small tavern you find yourselves in. The smell of food being quietly made downstairs kind of starts to assail your nostrils, and you know it is time to get up, time to eat, time to hit the road.
I imagine Ed's up first. He's down first. He always wakes up at like fucking 5 a.m.
To wake up these
days. He's hanging out downstairs for whoever wants to talk. I forget. I always open the Roll20, change my Foog, and then close the tab. I do this like every time we play D&D.
Bro.
I mean, Trick will probably join you down there and wake up and, hey, Ed.
Hey.
Drinking this early?
No, what? I'm not drinking. I mean, juice.
Just messing with you.
Sorry, I'm a little, high-strung, especially recently.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting everyone together to talk about our next move. I slept on it. I'll admit, I gotta apologize for the Shoemaker Academy idea. It was... Yeah, when I saw that guy coming into the store, I kind of panicked on what to do. I didn't want to hurt him.
Yeah, no, I don't think we should have hurt him. I think... Well, I mean, he's in it with us now, right? He agreed to help us.
Yeah.
He's prepared to go on an adventure. I don't
We
think
need
we
the
should just send
firepower.
him on his way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, we can use all the help we can get. And, like, I don't think we should trust him completely, because he's a guy we met on the street. But there's no reason not to give him a chance.
Yeah, I agree. But I do generally want to talk to the whole group, just so we're all on the same wavelength, understand what we're all doing, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. I've been thinking a lot about just how fucked everything that's happened to us since we came here has been.
Yeah.
Do you know, when we were looking for you, I know we were going through a lot, and I know he was going through more, but when we were looking for you, Theo disappears and we find him about to jump off a building.
And I didn't know the guy long, but from it seems like he's going through the hell of it. I don't know the details, but it seemed like his whole life got flipped upside down in that house.
I know, and we were there for him for that. Your life was in danger. You were, like, any minute you could have died. And...
Well, hold on,
I
Ed.
don't know.
I think it's important, moving forward, that we're acting as a team. I understand, at least for, at the moment, it's strained right now between a lot of people. I mean, other than you and Icarus seem to be fine, but in general, I just think we need to have a sit down and talk everything out and just get everything out in the open, and then I think from there on we can communicate as a team better. Yeah,
I think there's really a lot of us don't know each other as well as we think we do. Like, I feel like I learned a lot about you from my time traveling with your grandpa, but that's an assumption that isn't really founded in anything other than emotion.
Yeah.
You seem like a very decent guy. You haven't done anything to earn my distrust, but the truth is, I don't know you that well.
And yeah, I understand that. That's sort of what kind of want to. We kind of understand things about each other, but we're not sure what we're all thinking. I'm just thinking of just getting us together and just going over what each of our strifes are and what sort of move we can make next. We've been sort of wandering a bit, and it got me worried that we're not getting closer to any of your guys' goals, which that's what my grandpa trusted me with, to help you guys reach the end, you know?
Yeah. I think we should wait for everybody. I do have a lot of things to say, but I think everybody should say them, and they should hear them, and I don't want to say them twice.
Sure. Yeah, let's like claim a back corner of the tavern or something.
Yeah, let's. Is this back room open, JT?
Yeah.
You see Theo come down. It's not like he was walking down the stairs. He was waiting at the stairs for a little bit.
Hey, Theo, over here. Morning. Thinking of getting everyone together and having a talk soon.
Okay.
And you hungry? You order something.
Yeah, I'll get us something to eat.
You already see Ken at the bar.
How do you do that?
He was there. You just didn't see him.
I'm gonna go over
At the bar.
So funny.
and get some food and get Ken on my way.
Ken has
He
been like
probably
complete.
did. He
He's been
probably fell asleep there.
You touch Ken and he disappears in the dust. He's been
Uh,
completely
never
petrified. Let me be clear. What does this have to do with Blood Hunter? Is Obama a Blood Hunter?
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Should have known.
Who do you think taught me?
I assume your dad?
Yeah, you taught it from him straight out of the Obama
No, who do
novel.
you think taught Cone?
Oh, so true.
Are you adding this deep lore that Obama was Cone's?
No. Maybe.
No, of course not. That's ridiculous. Yes.
Cone's real dad is Obama.
Of course. Yeah. What'd you buy us, Ed?
Just some, probably bacon and eggs.
I already ate. I'm good.
You would eat more.
I got a couple plates of bacon and eggs. I probably just got like
I take out my axe and chop off Trick's head.
one big
Oh.
plate of breakfast food and then a bunch of smaller plates so that people can pick off of it.
Oh, and you're thinning. You need to eat. Can I mean, not good.
Was that just the Robert Downey Jr.?
Monka Giga.
That's an English. But yeah, probably just wait for everyone else to come down.
Yeah.
If we see Lalore, we shoot him.
Oz died in his sleep.
Oh my fucking god.
Oz succumbed to the injuries.
And a cardiac arrest
How
at the rifle
fucking,
age
no,
of 20.
actually, how fucking wild would it be to like have
Just
a
say that.
session? No, to have a session where you like are like, okay, everybody's here except for one of our party members. You go to knock on their door, it opens, and you see them with a dagger directly through the heart.
That's fucking.
Bro.
Someone's
That'd be
gonna
fucking
die.
crazy.
Where the fuck is Oz? It's the fucking too mad fucking like he's tripped out.
Oz's been playing
Overwatch.
Overwatch
Motherfucker's
for
playing Overwatch.
4 hours or for 4
No.
days straight.
Yo, where the
What's
fuck's
going
the mercy?
I feel like
mercy.
Bro's been
that's the
stuck in
best
Overwatch.
way
Yeah.
to if you have like a falling out with one of your players, that's the absolute best way to turn it into a plot hook. Like
Oh,
if they have
no.
to leave the campaign.
They've been brutally murdered.
Brutally fucking murder their sleep.
The team just leaves town without them.
Well, because then it's a plot hook where you solve the murder.
Yeah, but if we didn't like them.
Yeah, but what happened then?
Well, if somebody says, "Hey, I now have work on Thursdays. I just
Yeah,
cannot
yeah,
be at session anymore. I have to drop out." That-
I thought you had said is like, oh, just in case someone. It's like, well, if we hated the guy, we could just say he got stabbed with a dagger. I was like, well, that could be a plot thread. I was like, why would we want to
If
solve
I
it?
ever can't continue this, I fully expect you to just have somebody like go up to Ed on the street and go, Play-Doh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Al does it. Shiakazing to his own son.
Ah.
I was always part of the game, son.
No.
That'd be fucked.
That would be fucked.
Yep.
But Oz would walk down, being like, "Hello, Mario."
Hey, Oz.
Mario.
Are you sitting in Theo's lap?
I tried to move at the. Hey, buddy.
no
You got
way.
You're just
kicking his feet.
No, I was trying to find the stairs, and there's no stairs. So
No, there's no
I
stairs.
guess I'll just walk in the main room and like, where did we about to
Goes to
go?
the ceiling. Hey, over here, Oz.
Walk over, he'll sit on the stool.
Now we just need Icarus.
Lore comes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Icarus uncharacteristically would be the last one downstairs today.
They're a little eepy.
They're not eepy. They were working on the fucking gun design.
So they're tired.
Another gun?
I just imagine I got the John Taffer stuck. I'm just imagining everyone walk down the stairs like that. Just
Why?
I don't know. Sorry.
But yeah, Icarus like coming down the stairs with like their face pretty much just buried in like a sketchbook where they're like trying to figure out better details on the blueprints of the gun they're planning to make. That like clearly not watching where they're fucking going.
Hey,
you managed to get down the stairs, okay?
You see.
we just hear the pizza here.
Ah!
Hey, Chris.
Boom! 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 Boom!
Falls down the last like 5 stairs.
Yeah, hey, over here, Chris.
Ow.
Did you hit the table?
You
He
paid
fucking
attention
bumped
at least?
into the chair.
Yeah. All right. I don't know where. I think Lord Laylor.
Laylor.
Ole.
Lelouch.
Oh,
Ole.
that stupid fuck.
Lelouch v. Britannia.
Yeah. I'm hoping we can get this settled before Lalor comes back down, but I just wanted to have a sit down with everyone and just sort of discuss the group in general. It's been rocky. I can't deny that. It's been rough, and I feel like it's hard for us to work together if there's all these unknowns floating around. So with that in mind, I wanted to just kind of take a moment, sit here, and just sort of clear the air. And I think I just want to open. It's just concerns I have with Theo. After that last fight where I got kidnapped by his clone or replacement, I'm not sure what exactly it was, but just that monster form that overtook you and attacked us. We managed to settle it, but it was dangerous, and we're on a dangerous mission, and I'm worried if that happens again, that could end up killing us.
And it's not the first time either. The first fight we had together, you turned on me. And then we had to pull you away from killing your own family. It's just not sustainable. I think it's irresponsible for you to keep doing this and for us to keep letting you do this. I don't know what you want to do, and I'm not going to make you do anything. It's your decision. But I just want to make my thoughts known.
I don't know what I want. I just... There's a lot I just don't know. And... If you want me gone, I can. I just thought for once you guys be different.
Look, Theo. None of us want you gone. That's not the point. The point is that if we're going to be fighting together as a team, we need to be able to watch each other's back. All right?
And that's what I'm relying on you guys for. 'Cause I don't know how to do any of this right now. There's people who know, but I just can't leave you guys. At this moment, it doesn't feel right.
Great cat. And that's another thing I feel like we need to talk about. We told you it was a bad idea to do what you did to your clone. I feel like if we openly talk about somebody eating another person, it'll raise eyebrows.
In Minecraft.
But
In Minecraft.
I didn't
we told you not to do that.
That's That wasn't me. That was a different me. I don't have... You think I have more control than I actually do. I really don't.
No, I don't think we
Like,
do. Like, that's what this conversation is about. We know you don't have control, and that's a problem.
And you got a solution?
My granddad had mentioned, he was talking to me about the adventures you guys went on, and you talked to someone that might be able to help. Someone in Zern, I believe.
Yes, but I don't know how long that'll take. What it would put anyone through. Yes.
I mean,
It gives us at least you a better chance at
Sness.
being able to. Oh, yes.
You are very quiet. It sounds like there's something over top of your microphone.
Is this better?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Listen, if this just at least gives you a chance at having a better time controlling the whole thing, it's worth at least trying, I think. Even if it does take a while, I mean, I still think it'd be worth a try.
are you able to contact them at all?
No. The only conduit is him. All I feel through them is emotions. That's the only understanding I have of the world when I'm not in. Is the gut feelings I get. It's like when you're trying to go to sleep, but you're not exactly asleep yet. You don't see anything, you barely understand what's going around you, but you just feel.
And I get that, but at this stage, doing nothing is just... I don't think any of them here want to see you go. They've traveled with you for a while. They've gotten to know you. I don't think they want to see you gone, obviously, but it's dangerous to yourself and them. Something's gonna give eventually, and something horrible's gonna happen.
I'm not suggesting we just leave you out on the lurch with no help. I'm saying we need to address this problem and find a solution to it. That needs to be one of our top priorities. I want to help you. I don't... It's just hard to have this conversation without it sounding careless.
It's alright. I don't know. I don't know anymore. And I do find something. I don't know if I'll still be me. And that's also what scares me. Been running in so many directions that I just don't know where I'm running anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you just admitted to not being completely you now. I think it's pointless to be afraid of what might happen when what you're going through now is so horrible. Like, it might get worse. But I think with our help, there's a much higher likelihood that it gets better.
I don't want to lose who I am. Because at least right now, I have my mind. I know what this body is. And I don't know what will happen if I go through with it.
Well, you don't know how long this will last either, do you?
No, I don't.
And I guess that's the choice right now. You stay as you are, remain dangerous, and the group's made their opinions known. They are worried that they might get hurt because of the way that you are currently. Or you take a chance that life could get better and work towards controlling the beast within you. Because that's the main decider here. If I don't want to speak for everyone, but if you don't think you're ready to change, then I'm where I would think the group is concerned.
Not just for our own safety, but for yours. I don't like this. Isn't somewhere to be someone unstable. That like if you can't be depended on to protect yourself, you're as much a danger to yourself as you are to us. This isn't just self-preservation. I'm worried about you.
Ken, did you have anything you wanted to add as well?
I mean, everybody pretty much hit the key points. I mean, there's a way out there right now to try and fix this. We should try, and if we come to find out that it'll, I guess, make Theo lose the Theo he knows, maybe we should try to find another way around it.
Yeah, but that all... Sorry, go ahead.
It would be nice to keep having you around.
What do we got left to do on Obeyfair?
As of right now, I was thinking of still deciding to go with Shoemaker. The plan I cooked up yesterday, I'm not as confident in. But I think at the very least, it'd be good to get them as an ally, or at least figure out how much control Bellwitch has, if any at all. I still think it'd be a worthwhile reconnaissance into the school. But for right now, the mission aside, this needs to be a decision now. We want to hear you say it. Or do you want to stay as you are, or do you want to attempt to change? It's really up to you, and either way, we're going to respect the decision you make. It's a horrifying rock and a hard place to be put between, that you might lose yourself, and I don't think any of us want to force you to do that, but it comes with an understanding that we won't be able to be as close to you.
Can you guys just give me like a day?
Yeah, no, think about it, of course. That's a big decision.
Fine.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I guess if I don't come back tonight, I guess you know my answer.
And we'll respect that. And if you ever, while you're out there, decide, you can always find us.
Yeah, you're the worst cologne here. Pretty easy.
You wear cologne?
I'm gonna beat you, AJ.
Yeah.
Said that one personally.
Why'd you take it out on me?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I
did you
was like, who?
wait?
No, that was in character. You
Oh, no, no.
Oh
I
my
missed.
god.
I thought Theo to Trick said you're the worst clone here, and
No,
I
You
was.
wear the worst cologne.
Okay. I was like, oh my god! I was like,
No,
Jesus.
no.
And you thought I was just randomly like, oh, you wear cologne?
I thought he said you're the worst clone here. It's like he doesn't wear cologne. And I was like,
No, I said you wear cologne. You misheard everything. Fucking Jesus.
I'm gonna
I should.
fucking pass out.
In retrospect, I should have said I'm going to beat you. I think that was a little bit much, but like.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
AJ. I was like, okay, I guess that was funny.
Trick
I was
real
like,
fucking touchy about what
I got
cologne
this
he wears.
Dead in the corner now.
I got schizophrenic. I'm sorry. I got a little skitsy.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, lock it.
But all right. With that talked about now, I want to move on to the rest of everyone here. I just want everyone to just sort of talk about how they're currently feeling about everything right now, regardless of the mission, regardless of everything else. I just think we need to put it all on the table, throw away any of the obscurity. We're working together to an important goal, and I want everyone to know what the headspace is. And if there's anything in particular you want to talk to any of the other teammates about, and I'll follow by example. I'll lead. I grew up being trained to be an adventurer. Not quite like my granddad or dad. They were a bit more careless in their escapades. I was one that was always about being prepared, being ready, learning about the world, learning about as much as I could to ready myself for the world out there. And that all fell apart from just one job. In that moment, nothing I had learned or done or trained for could have ever helped me get out of that situation. I lost the woman I love. She was killed right in front of me in that explosion. And then my best friend turned into a serial killer. So when I'm sitting here and I'm telling you all it is strictly business, I do so with a heavy heart over what I have experienced, over the losses I have had, and it is not out of malice, it is not out of anger, it is from a place of deep hurt. And I don't think I'm quite ready to open myself up to those sort of friendships and relationships again for a while, especially not on the job like this. I can't say for certain that is something that will remain by the end of this, but I just wanted to make it clear that is at least what my stance on that is. I'm still here to help you. I want to believe my granddad had a good reason to put me out here, especially after everything that happened to me. So soon, too. And I think he sees something here that I can't. But I still want to do my best for you all. So, whoever wants to go next, I guess.
Guys, there's going to be some things said about me in a couple years. They're not true.
Well,
A couple
What is
years?
wrong?
You gotta believe me. You gotta
What are
believe
you
me.
about to
I don't
do?
know.
The
Yeah,
glove
what are you
didn't
planning
fit.
on doing?
It didn't even
The
happen
glove
yet, and
don't
I'm
fit.
starting to
You
doubt.
must have quit.
You must have quit.
You got tipped off by Dagor?
I have plans.
Listen, man.
Haters are trying to stop me.
Yeah, listen, man, you better state it before.
I gotta be honest. Can anyone here tell me why we're going after Shoemaker? Like, I know that there's some bad shit going on in there, but I feel like our top priority should be Bellwitch. And we don't know that Shoemaker has anything to do with her, do we?
Not guaranteed, I
Not
suppose.
directly.
And I'm a bit worried. Like, we can talk about the mission after. I wanted to know how you're doing personally.
Well, I guess that kind of is my answer. I was raised by two very different people at two very different points in my life, and it's kind of created this dichotomy where I can be sensitive or I can work. Like, those are my two compartments. I can't think about how I'm feeling and think about what we're going to do next. And for a while now, I've been worried that if I let myself think about how I'm feeling, I'm going to have a breakdown. So I can't do that. What?
Are you afraid? Dying?
I mean, I'm less afraid of the moment of my death and more afraid of what happens afterward. I don't want the people around me to be devastated. I don't want whatever I was going to do to be left undone. I'm not afraid for myself, I guess, is the way that I would put it. Like, I was also trained to be an adventurer. I was trained to put my life on the line like it's nothing. And there's a very big difference between being trained to do that and actually doing it every day. I'm sorry, what was the question? What do we want to do or how we feel?
I'm just trying to get a gauge. I mean, it's a lot. I mean, you're part of some Fey game where someone could say a word and you die instantly. There's not even a fight.
Cheer-kissing!
It's always been me, Ed.
Oh,
Doesn't
fuck.
doesn't that terrify you at any moment?
I am constantly thinking about it.
Good. Tell us about that. Tell us how you feel about that, man.
I am still not convinced that Lalore isn't part of that.
You see, cut over Lalore standing in the middle of the bar.
He's leaning like, what games are you talking?
Poor fucking Lalore out there.
Wiggling his fingers, don't mind if I do.
Part of a what?
I'm trying not to think about it because it doesn't affect me until we find someone. And if they find, just don't talk about it because actually, he hasn't, since he joined the game, he hasn't met somebody. Like,
Personally, at least, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, not personally.
So he doesn't know that they would know. I think that's what scares him right now. He doesn't know that they wouldn't know that he's part of the game. But if there is no way that they know that I'm a part of it, then there's no reason we can't just treat each other like normal people.
Yeah,
So just don't talk about it and we should be fine.
Alright.
Nobody talked about it, did they?
I told everybody.
What
Send
do you
out
mean,
flyers.
everybody?
You guys... no, I'm just kidding.
I'm fucking with you.
Alright, anyone want to go next? I'll roll a die.
I'd rather you do that, I'm gonna be real. I don't like Easter.
Fuck, dude.
I think
Okay.
it's time for you to know my full story.
Alright. Let's hear it.
As you saw, I grew up pretty well-to-do. Never having to worry about anything in my damn life. All I cared about was the approval of my parents. Never could get it. You live like that, that's one thing you're always short of. Then, normal vacation down to Juneau. You guys know that part. Pirates, fire, running. For about a year, I took to alcohol. Actually, before then, I tried to keep up my old lifestyle. Whatever money I had left, I blew through in about 3 days. Not realizing how much I actually spent. Sold whatever I could to do anything. Then, the only thing I could end up buying that meant damn near anything was gin. It's cheap, readily available. You get it anywhere. And I lived in a stupor, not fighting, scrapping, living in the gutter, cursing at whatever gods there were that my life turned out this way. Even had to fight children for moldy bread. Took it away from their scrawny little hands. And then, one really shitty fucking day, I think it was in Trinaro at the time, a man in a white suit came along. It's filthy, sitting in the mud. Yet he sat down right next to me, getting his perfect suit just destroyed. And he offered me a way out. A roof over my head, warm fire, a warm bed, and a coin in my pocket. His name was Keegan Morningstar. And as much as you guys don't like to hear it, if he wasn't there, I wouldn't be here. He saved my life. And I did everything for him, anything he ever asked me to. And I owed everything to him. And then I finally was getting ready to be promoted. Just had to do a few more jobs. Except one of the most simpler jobs turned into a nightmare. Me and a best friend at the time, Gilliam, went to some woman's house. She couldn't have been more than 25. She was a couple months late on protection money. And we knew she didn't have it. We're just there to set an example to make it, speed up. Give us at least something. So she invites us in. It's a particularly hot day, so she offers us some water. She comes out with a tray of water. Well, tray and 2 glasses. And me, being the cocky asshole that I was at the time, didn't pay attention. She had a knife under the tray, and she tried to attack Gilliam. I panicked and damn near cleaved her in 2. She screamed, and then I heard some footsteps upstairs. I look at the stairs. There's a 5-year-old kid just at the top of them. He just cries out for his mom. We leave. I get punished. I was upset about the mom. I was upset about Keegan being upset at me. And as time goes on, I start thinking some more. And things just don't go right. They don't sit well with me anymore. And so, on the night of his greatest heist, I betrayed everyone. And I ran. Ran so far that only the Silverstone could find me. I thought, well, finally, another family I could join. Things were great there as well. And then, this happened. And at the end of it, 75 people are dead, including my best friend. And now I'm here. So there it is, my entire life story on the table.
Theo, do you know what you want? I guess, for lack of a better word.
A family. Been chasing that for over a decade now.
I know it's probably not this simple, but don't you have one here?
I claim that I do. My heart wants to do it, but everything else says not to. Because it'll just end up the same way. Either you dead, or me stabbing you in the back to save myself. But I'm trying.
And we want to see you achieve that. We want to. We want to see you happy. But as of right now, we can't do it till we're all on the same boat. So, Icarus, did you want to speak your mind?
I mean, I don't know. I guess I just it just feels like I'm failing in everything I want to do or something like that. It's hard to explain. It's a mix of just I'm just it's like I keep being short of being good enough. Either I don't know, I disappoint myself or people around me disappoint me, or it's a weird mix of I'm not I don't fuck. I don't know, it's weird, a weird feeling of like as if I mean it's not like I've had a terrible life, you know. I don't have a real reason to complain. But it feels like just the entire time I keep hitting walls. I can't get over them. Everything just piles up, and I don't know how to deal with it.
Well, I'll put it bluntly, Icarus, you damn near saved my life back there. You were the first to make a big move, and you... If it weren't for you, I probably would have been dunked completely in that boiling dye. I'd be dead if it wasn't for you, and I'm sure the sentiment's shared all around. I'm sure you've done your fair share of picking up some slack.
I
That's why we form parties, right? What we can't do alone, we get through together. And it hasn't been the cleanest experience, obviously, but I think that's what we're accomplishing. That's why we're together. Is no matter how many cuts and bruises we get along the way, we get it done.
I guess, yeah. It's just been rougher than I guess I can handle. It's just I don't know. It's
Yeah. I mean, I'm here. We're all here. If you want to talk about it in private, you can.
I'll think about it.
Listen, anyone that can get my granddad to use a gun blade, it's got to be a pretty special person. He gave up his hat, but he didn't give up that blade, now did he?
I totally didn't. To be fair, it is like also replacing what he used to have as a cane. So
Oh, trust me, he would have been stubborn. If he really wanted to be a stubborn hard ass about it, he would have used the cane and that thing at the same time.
fair enough.
But, thank you for telling us that. Thank you for letting us know how you're feeling. Ken, anything you want to add about how you're feeling, or?
Like, I do want to add stuff. There's like so much going on up here, and it doesn't really seem like it most times, but I think a lot about things. You know, I guess we can start with dying being one of them. I always use a joke about it now, but for a little bit there, it was, I don't know if sad's the right word, but I don't think scared's the right word either. It's more like a little in between. Like, I guess I didn't really think of dying as a possibility, and then it just kind of happens, and you think, wow, okay, this is it, and then mysteriously you're brought back, but the fact still remains you died, and just kind of stuck around a little bit, and maybe kind of think about life. I want to experience a lot more than I guess I already have, and I've experienced a lot in, I guess I'm an elf, so I guess long life. I don't know. Like dying really makes you think, There's a lot out there, and this group, us traveling, it's it's helping me sort of do that, you know? Go around, experience more. Um, I don't really know where I'm going with this. I'm just kind of rambling. It doesn't really pertain that I add anything value to this, but
Do you think
well,
it's helping you process what happened?
I think the process. I honestly I couldn't tell you if the processing's done or not. Like I don't really know how you could process that, you know?
No, yeah, I understand.
You were the only other person, I guess, other than Theo who could understand. So yeah. Um I don't know, man. There's more things I want to say. And I know now would be a great time to say them, but I really don't feel comfortable saying some things. And I promise I will tell them eventually. But I just need to sit on it a little longer.
Yeah, man.
Nobody's asking you to say something you don't want to say. I imagine we all still have skeletons in our closet. Except maybe
It's a little
Theo.
more than skeletons, but you know, I promise I will let you guys know before it catches up.
All right.
Okay.
And us?
I mean, I've kind of told you my backstory, I guess, multiple times. I don't know. Just, I don't know. I don't know how to.
I feel like you laid everything out for us
Yeah.
already by this point.
Yeah. It's just.
I mean, like, how you feeling now? At least, like, well, what's your thoughts now?
I mean, I guess with the revelation that I can, I guess, weaken or get rid of T, it's definitely had me thinking. And it's, funnily enough, it's not even like a immediate yes or no. It's, so long I wanted to get rid of him, and it's just, now it's weird. I don't know how to describe it.
Is it like Abe being like, hoorah, there's finally a way to get rid of him, and then also what kind of messed up way to get rid of him is that, you know?
It's,
Do you not want to get rid of him anymore?
I think I can relate to a feeling of loneliness because T was all you knew. Like you had known him as long as you could remember, right? It must be strange to not have him there, even if it wasn't always a positive experience.
yeah.
Technically, it was like an important person to you, even if technically it was like you, I guess.
Yeah. It's it's like one of the only things I have from my past, you know. Even though it was bad, there was, I guess, points that I like.
He was always there.
I don't know.
Fine.
once T's gone, anything from my past I'll just won't have. So it's, and this doesn't sound like coping, I guess, but T has helped me when they didn't have to. I mean, hell, he saved my life. Technically, I could have died. I mean, it's probably like a mutual thing, of course. You know, I die, they die, or I don't know how it works, but just, I don't know. It's weird part that not only they keep me alive, but they also help me train in a way. Sure, it's tough love, but I don't know.
You know, I know it's probably not the same, but well, I think we do agree that we are here for you no matter what you need, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just sorry I didn't join y'all sooner, I guess. Ken, Ed, and Icarus, just as a kid, I mean, I didn't have, anybody. I mean,
you were going through more than I can imagine. You don't have to apologize.
Yeah. I mean, heck, even when I first met Endwin, like, yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Like, I mean, so, and it took a lot of time for me to be able to properly, well, I guess technically not properly, but at least, like, feel comfortable, So, in that sense, I get it.
Yeah, that autism.
Figure it out.
What? What?
No.
You're a fox for that.
We can't make that a thing. That's not happening.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, bro?
That's not a thing.
Anyway. Fuck.
Listen, I've known Ed my entire life, and it still freaks me out sometimes. So it's fine.
What? Aren't you like way
What the hell
older?
did I
It
do?
doesn't make any sense.
I'm just saying, like it takes a while to get used to people.
Yeah, no, I think I would have.
I feel like you just called me a freak.
I put my hand on Ed's shoulder. Don't worry, I'm used to you.
Just, it definitely probably would have been more entertaining, like just now.
Well, we've got plenty of time to catch up on that. Hopefully.
Yeah.
What do you see as when this is all over, Oz? When you don't need to be fighting or adventuring, if that's even something you want to do right now, if it's just you going through the motions.
I mean, as a kid, I wanted to be a druid. I mean, from the look at me, besides the leaf, he kind of don't see that, but just my dad always kind of let me go with the flow with things, so I liked nature, so that's what I wanted to do, and of course things changed, but I never really let that go. I mean, it definitely helped Uncle Lemmy, or Ramon, kind of reinvigorated that. I don't do it often now, of course, because we've been busy, but
You show me a little bit. It's pretty cool stuff.
yeah, I mean, it could
You're
be
not
better.
bad at it.
I mean, hey, I'm trying to make guns while we travel, so what's stopping you from doing a little gardening hobby here and there?
Yeah, and it's not like being a druid is more than just being in a party and being able to fight using that power. I mean, if you want to explore druidic belief systems, like, you don't have to be good at it. You can't be good or bad at a faith, or like it's a whole system of magic. It's a personal journey. You shouldn't stop yourself from going down the path just because you might not reach the end.
I mean, think of it this way: I'm a monk, but I'm not that much into the whole religion thing.
You're a monk?
I'm a monk, man. I kill people.
I
Like Jacob
If
taught
anything,
me.
if anything, I'd kind of use the whole monk thing as a like venting for the like insane amount of anger I have inside of me that I can't talk about.
I feel
Yeah.
bad that Sane's not a part of this conversation. Can we get Lalore in here?
No,
Lolo was like,
Lord,
hey!
get in here.
we'll finish up. I just
You
wanted
want him
to
here for this?
He's been here the whole time.
Yeah, Lord, do you want to dump your backstory on them?
Yeah, the Lord just goes, that's so
Yeah,
valid.
Lord.
That's so valid. That's so
That's it.
valid.
True
You're so
king.
strong.
Well, with that all out, I
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
have it's gonna get the little Lord just crying on the staircase nearby.
That's so touching. That's so touching.
Invite me.
I guess I have just one final question for everyone. Do you want to take down Bellwitch?
I think we need to at least explore that path.
I mean,
Because
no, yeah, I get it, but the problem is that Dulwich wants us to come after her, right? But at the same time, we can't just let her do whatever she wants.
To my understanding, it's if we don't go after her, the action she will commit will be worse for the rest of the world if we did nothing.
she
I don't
needs
think
us
it's
to
that,
go
actually.
after her. No, she wants something to happen that will happen as a result of us going after her. She said that. And we know that she's seen fate. But she will continue to antagonize us and, God forbid, our families until we do that thing. She won't just let us go off and do something else. She's watching us right now.
I mean,
Yeah. she's.
I feel
Oh, go ahead.
the bigger problem with this whole, if we stop Bellwitch, right, it won't stop the actual root of the problem. From what we understood of what she explained to us, it doesn't seem like she cares that much about actually stopping the event. She just doesn't want her to be the cause of it. So for all we know, if we mess with fate like this, someone else could just do it. And
it could be one of us.
We don't know if it'll be worse or better if someone else does it.
It's true, and that's why I need to ask. Right now, we are at a point, even... We were told outright that we are the start of the dominoes, or whatever the specific term was. And right now, everyone at this table has a choice of continuing to go down this route, of continuing this quest to intercept whatever it is Bellwitch is doing. Regardless, we're going to need to know what it is she knows about whatever's going to happen. Whether that involves us stopping her or not. This line is leading to Bellwitch, no matter what we feel on the matter.
Yeah.
So I want to genuinely ask you all, do you want to continue this?
If she's working with the key again, then she needs to die. Simple as.
I don't think we really have a choice. She can open a door in anybody's heart, anybody we care about, any one of us, at any time. And the only thing stopping her from doing that is because she thinks we're being pushed along the path to where she wants us to be.
Alright. That's two. She's a threat. It makes sense. No reason not to want it. What about the rest of you?
Shit's personal to me now.
There we go.
She fucking killed me.
Revenge wants to make sure she can't hurt anyone ever again.
Sure.
Icarus, Oz, what about you two?
If the majority of the group agrees to go after her, I'll support the idea.
But do you want to? is the main. Do you want to stop her? Because it's the group's decision may not be yours. I want to help to the best of my ability here, and I want to know that you want this as well. We need to all be on the same track here. We need to all want to do the same.
I mean,
I believe if we all put our heads together, we can find a solution that stops this from happening to Bell Witch and stops it from happening at all.
personally, I
think-
would rather focus on the stopping it from happening, like the actual event, rather than focusing on Bellwitch. But
Fantastic.
if going after Bellwitch means going towards that path, then I guess I'll take it.
All right. And Oz?
I'm just trying to get back from my slime.
You what?
That's all again.
That's my brother.
Yeah, they actually tap off. Yeah.
Can I ask a question? And I want honesty and not surface level answers on this.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely, why keep me around? I didn't, by your own admission, more harm than good. Why
We can
keep me
fix you. I didn't say that. Me personally, I care about you and like to see you get healthy. Hate seeing somebody go through something that
Having your keyboard.
that messes them up this bad.
Maybe we should try to find like an order of how we're gonna do things.
All right, let's just ignore Theo. It's fine.
What?
If you asked a question.
He was asking a question.
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I can't fucking hear
no,
right now.
that was Icarus's answer.
No. Hold on. What
That's cool, but
That's awesome. However,
Epic,
I'm
however.
sorry. There's just this background noise. I can't
Listen,
hear.
I get
shit.
it. Life trauma. Shut the fuck
I mean,
up.
you like an experience, you know? It's like an experiment.
From. I obviously don't have a lot of personal experience with you, Theo, but from what my granddad described, he said
I
you're.
don't want your granddad.
Then at the very least, I think you're a man of conviction, someone that wants to do good. And I'm willing to put my trust in someone like that.
For excuse me. For me, it's I want to see you succeed, and not in the sense of like, oh, so he doesn't kill me or anything like that. I think you not only you could help the group, but you can help this entire continent. Just believing in yourself, because I don't want to see people struggle like you or me or any of the rest of our group. I don't want to see people struggle. I want the best for everybody in the group, and that includes you. And you're a good fighter. You're great at combat. You're smart. You know a lot of things, so I just believe you can do good. And I want the best, so that we can all make it out of this. And not just for us, but for you. So you can find your peace.
he's gonna stand up and just give me some time on that question, okay? I'll be back. Hopefully.
All right.
Okay.
And we're probably going to discuss our next steps, sir.
I'm going back to bed. Fuck that.
Well, you can either fill me in or it won't be my problem.
All right. Hope to see you there.
Yep.
I'm sorry if this was stressful at all for any of you. I just wanted us to all be on the same page, like I said. Just
This was nice. Do we have to do this all the time?
no. No, but I was worried that it's been a while since you've all talked to each other earnestly.
Have we even done that? Well,
No, I
have we?
think-
have.
I think we should do this regularly. I think Trick's right.
Oz is like,
I want you, at the
you
very
didn't
least,
have to talk, and you still don't. You don't have to talk in the future either. It's just if you need to.
True.
I want you to realize what you all have here. If nothing else, I want you to understand that you have a group of people here that are special to you, and to remember that.
And when or if you feel comfortable considering us your group, we're here.
Thanks.
The
I appreciate
businessman.
it. I mean, years of training for this. Gotta get something out of it, you know.
Fair. Now let lore.
Yeah,
Let's
but,
get some
but
drink.
now that that's all out, we gotta talk business now.
Yeah, Laura will come like stumbling in. Oh, sorry.
Hungover.
Must have got a little too excited last night.
Oh, that's so
Was there a
convenient.
Yeah.
Is there a funeral? Why is everyone looking so sad?
No reason. No reason.
We've had a rough few days, Lord.
Few
But
months.
now that we're all back and caught up with each other, I think it's best we talk about our next move. I had mentioned a plan with Shoemaker, and
Mhm.
I don't think it needs to be as convoluted as I had mentioned it before. I apologize again for that. But I think it's still worth going to Shoemaker just for the sake of having, a potential ally in the academy, or to perhaps learn more if Bellwitch is indeed involved with the school.
Sure, I guess at least we know what we're dealing with.
Yeah. But
Like
I think
recon.
But I think after this point, I think we've danced around that academy long enough. I do believe it's time we start heading towards Bellwitch Academy after this.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at some point they're gonna figure we're gonna be around. I assume if we're still in Obeve.
I mean, if nothing else, the odds are in our favor.
There is, I guess, another thing I want to discuss.
What's that?
Maybe, I guess, side quest wouldn't be the right word, but I that's what popped in my head right now. Such as, helping if Theo decides to go through with it. I was wondering when we should, try if we should try getting some stuff done before we head for Eden, I guess.
That makes sense, yeah. I believe Bellwitch is in Zern, right? Forever.
Yeah.
That's correct? Okay. Make sure. Yeah, I mean, we'll be in Zern anyway, and if there's a specialist there that can help Theo, I say we go for it. We make sure he gets that training, he helps himself, and hey, maybe we can pick up some odd jobs on the way. Doesn't hurt to make a bit of coin on the road and, buff up our arsenal a bit.
Yeah.
And I guess I also wanted to discuss, like the whole okay, one thing at a time, brain. Okay. First things
Brief.
Are you okay?
I have too many thoughts in my head.
Hmm.
But first things first, Oz, I guess I wanted to know if you had thought about, the whole thing I told you about like getting rid of of, you know, the mimic that is part of your body.
Uh-huh.
What?
Remember like the fucking.
Do you see the new person that's here?
Listen, I can't wait any longer. Like, we need to like discuss if it has to do with plants. We need to know what's.
He's a devil.
Okay,
He's a devil. No, he doesn't actually do. He doesn't actually do that.
Say it.
I mean, it's kind of. I mean, look at you though.
Yeah, I mean, look at me. Everyone fucking knows at this point.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
you
I'm
guys say
literally
that stuff
not
all the
normal.
time. Like, there's not a lot of like tieflings have a lot of variations in the way they look. Like, there's not a lot of difference between a tiefling with one wing and a devil. Like, that's why nobody's.
I highly disagree with that.
That's why nobody's been like raising pitchforks and torches to you every time we go to a town because you look.
You seem to like not have noticed that people often give me weird fucking looks when they see me.
Lord, don't listen to this propaganda.
Oh my god.
Don't listen to the liberal media.
Don't
Going
listen
back
to
being
this.
serious.
No, yeah, back good.
But have you given it like some thought? I guess. Which I get it's like not easy, but have you like at least thought about it?
You could at least like mention that like before the lore guy here, but
I couldn't.
I'm actually.
I wanted to,
It's
but
too
it
late.
was
Listen,
too late.
The Lord should be traveling with us. He's gonna find out stuff about us.
He really.
Maybe
does.
not.
Well, Laura, cover your ears and go la 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 la
Yeah.
la.
Cover your ears.
Fine.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Like what was it like? I had to accept myself, or something like that.
They forgive yourself.
Oh no,
Can't do that.
no.
Maybe forgive myself. No, please.
Yeah, I
just need to know if you've given it some thought. It's alright if you need like more time. I'm just want to be updated.
I've given it thought. I just doing something like that. Oh, it makes it sound dramatic when I say it like that, but it's just. I mean,
no, it's fine. I get it.
just. I guess I gotta sit on it. I don't know. Talk to counselors. I don't know. If I don't blame myself, who will?
Fuck, bro.
Oh, I guess.
I guess I
give it
just
some more
wanted
time.
mostly to know if you like would want to take steps towards doing that, or which I would understand if you would not like want to, or because
Oh yeah.
To my understanding from what Granddad told me, there is still active members of that organization that could have something to do with forgiving yourself. We put we stopped their plans.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, that would surely count, right? Surely.
I think it's a good step to take at the very least, and I
Yeah.
I don't want to pit them against Bell Witch, but they do seem like a easier target.
Maybe.
yeah.
I mean, they don't seem to be fully together.
I say easier target. Look at Icarus die. Fucking.
The first one.
Totally.
Is water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also hit every
They
single
kicked
I
him
love
at
along the way.
experiencing one of the worst ways
Yeah.
to go, guys.
Well, I think
Imagine.
Dragon?
Y'all think I'll burn to
think
death next?
all of us were pretty low, and I was more focused on just ending the fight than saving one person because we might have all
Oz-
went down.
Trick had the
Oz went
IMAX
down.
view of that fucking
Oh
fight.
my god.
Yeah. He was across
But-
the seas.
Trick
But-
was out there like that shit crazy.
But he had the fucking 1,000-yard stare across the fucking water. But yeah, I think that'd be completely reasonable to. If you have any information on where they would maybe set up, we could certainly pursue that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
I guess Lore, cover your ears for a sec.
it's too late now. It's too late
hold
now.
on, for like a moment.
Oh my goodness.
How do we kill
How
him?
much of this plan do I need to not be privy to?
No. This is just something.
Wait
separate,
until it
don't
gets
worry
to your
about
turn, Icarus. Wait until it gets to your fucking
Well,
turn.
Lore,
What do
how
you
are you
mean
feeling?
my turn?
Just
What are you
Let
gonna
me take
say?
fuck you. That's what I was gonna say.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Why'd you react like that?
I don't know. I didn't expect that.
Fuck you. Oh fuck. Anyway,
I mean, I was
I-
talking
I-
about like I was gonna talk about Ed's situation.
oh, so you're just
Oh,
gonna dox everybody?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, Laura, cover yours first.
Whoa.
After Ed literally said, "Don't bring it up." Hey, new
Yeah,
guy, you want to
no,
hear something?
I'm
new?
sorry, okay, but we have to fucking bring this up.
Why do we have to talk about it? We don't
What
have
do
to.
you mean?
talk
Why we
about
have to
it.
talk about it?
You know, I was gonna let it go, but you have just an insta-kill sign over your head.
Yeah,
I don't have a sign over my head. Nobody
you don't know
knows.
that you don't have a
What?
sign over your head.
Lord, I'm so sorry, man.
There
For
was
all
like
you
this.
know, you could be like, there could be like some kind of magnet happening or like a radar that they just instantly know, and then kaboom, you explode.
Well, Laura, would you be willing to submit to an eldritch blast?
No.
No.
Okay. I thought I'd give it a try.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Make sure he's not one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
One of
it's a
who?
it's a fair thing. Do you think, Ed, this is your situation is something that we can reasonably resolve?
I mean,
I don't
how?
see a resolution to it other than me being the only one left.
No. There's another solution.
I think it just requires.
We just killed that guy.
Wait, which
How
guy? Hold on, Granddad.
fucking kill him.
From what Granddad told me, killing that guy is not very simple. It's not a shoot that guy situation.
I'll
From what I've heard.
fucking find a way if I have to. Okay, I've
Lore.
got two fucked
He
up
doesn't
things I
exist
gotta
on this
kill.
plane.
The lore. Do you have like wherever you go? Can I have like a ride?
Like, damn, I've gotta kill that guy and I've gotta kill a fucking lich. I'm
mean,
not.
It'll probably
I'm
be
on
a
the
long
worst
one,
path
but,
right now.
I'm
mean-
willing. I'm willing and able.
If nothing else, in regards to investigating the matter, I mean, we have kind of a Fey database sitting right next to you.
Yeah.
Who?
He's not Fey.
Ken.
I don't think he is.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's my problem. My problem.
He is
Is
fake.
Yeah, he said he was Fey.
I
Yeah.
thought he was, I don't know why I had the
fucking
impression that he
bloodface?
was a demon.
No. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's where I got the impression he was a devil. He's a
Oh
blood Fey.
fuck.
Yeah, so like, you know what? If we
Hmm.
can't kill him, maybe we can find a way to at least get like Ed out of this whole situation. And if we can't, then I guess finding a way to kill him is another option.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's it?
I just talked about how I'm compartmentalized. If I can, I would rather ignore this problem.
You.
Hmm.
The problem is that there's a chance that if you ignore this problem, it will catch up to you before you can do anything about it.
Yeah, the main issue in that plan is that you have people that care about you.
Yeah, what he said.
You have people that would worry about you after you passed,
I
unfortunately.
know. Like, so this is gonna sound weird, but I was raised by a lot of people who were very very lax about the concept of dying in battle.
Uh-huh.
On job.
My mother's family is a group of warriors who kind of just took up any cause that they could get their hands on for the sake of fighting for it. And to them, dying in battle was like something that your descendants would tell stories of for generations back. I know how my great God, I don't even know how much grandfather died. Because that's the sort of thing we told stories about around the fire. So maybe that's why I'm not as afraid of it as you guys are for me.
Alright, you know what? I'll put it in a way that you can understand, alright? You've already experienced me dying in front of you, okay? Were you fine with that? I don't think so.
He died. Just to let you
I
know.
repressed it.
You repressed it, my ass!
I just kind of shut down and didn't feel anything about it because I felt like if I let myself, the same thing as I said earlier, if I let myself feel about it, I feel like I would have broken down. So I just
Well, you see, that's already a sign
shoved it in the
that you were
box.
on the verge of a mental breakdown.
I know. Don't you think I know that?
Well, that's not a good fucking thing now, is it?
Don't you think I know that too?
Exactly, so you should shut the fuck up!
What is happening?
Love.
What?
What?
Is that what happens?
What are you talking about?
You know, love for your like adventuring partner, you know? Just like that that unified love.
Oh.
Are you talking about like companionship?
Yeah, you know, like the
Yeah, compadre. Yeah. I mean, do I have to yell at you?
No, that's fine.
Everything will be all right.
I'm so confused. To be yelled at because he can't get it through his thick skull.
But here we go. That's regardless. It is still something we can pursue. So you know, one. If Theo decides to come back and he wants that help, we can go to Zern and get him that help. I think that would be top priority of making sure he gets the help he needs.
Right.
Second,
I am still kind of pissed at it.
we can. At current, I am very worried that Ed could be targeted by someone. So I think asking Ken, does the Archfey head have a name?
What? Oh, I think he did. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm
Tommy,
pretty
there
sure
you just muted.
Thomas Shelby.
I don't think he's here right now.
Theo, do you know?
No, he's not here. That's crazy.
Of course.
Lalore, what's the Ken's patron's name?
Yeah, Lalore's like, what?
Lalore just drops his true name. Lalore drops his true name.
Fine. Yeah.
Oh,
brought here, like, what the fuck?
Wakes
Yeah.
Where am I? How does I summon here? Oh yeah, it's me.
Oh yeah, it's me.
But like, you know, Ken looks a little bit drunk, but like, you know, he can ask his patron to help us track down and figure out who's responsible for what's going on with you, Ed. And getting you a clean bill of health, I'm sure would no downside to it, right? Yeah, fuck you.
Well,
I don't like making my problems other people's problems. Why do you think
too
I've
late.
It's kind
ignored
of
this
too
for
late
so
for
long?
this group.
Well, we're
It's kinda-
if we're traveling.
Is this
I mentioned before.
contagious?
Yes.
Oh no.
And then lastly, I think, well, even regardless, I would like to be looking at this on the side of Oz and looking into the people you used to be with. Now that we know that they are operating, though they might be a bit splintered, if you have any ideas regarding where they might try to set up or what they might be trying to do, I mean, no reason not to go after them, right?
Yeah, I can definitely try to think on it.
Yeah.
And,
But
yeah.
I think right now we're in Obeve. We have the opportunity. I think we should still explore Shoemaker at the very least.
yeah, I agree.
But what about the other side task of you bombing Trinora?
What?
Bombing what?
What?
No?
I don't want to bomb
That was a joke.
Trinora.
That was a joke.
Don't scare Laura. Don't scare. Don't
Oh,
scare
the
the
other
boy like
kid
that.
did.
Do you know what a joke is?
No, hold on, hold
No,
on.
clearly not. I thought it was funny.
No.
It
Like
was supposed to
now
be
I
out
get
of
it.
character, but now it's in character. Fuck it.
No, now I get it. It's mostly like the tone, I guess. But yeah, I struggle with those too. It's okay.
Oh wow. I'm not the only one. That's good. Laura, you thought that was funny, right?
Yeah.
You laughed.
Better.
You laughed. I mean, I'm just trying. So.
I mean,
fact
based
that
on
it
what
could
else
get
I've heard
better.
at the table today, there was a part of me that did think that perhaps one of you was going to bomb Shinora. So.
No, but that's the funny part.
It's the
I
funny
do
part.
not.
never
I don't
did.
want to. I don't want to bomb my homeland. Preferably.
The other nations, however.
Yeah, they're free game. You got me, Ed. They call me Trick the Bomber. You got me.
Trick the
Bomb.
bomber.
That's the new name you're gonna go with.
I'm not going by Trick the Bomber.
Can we name our group the Bombers?
No. Yeah, well, only one of us is a bomber, so maybe like the Un Bomber or something like that.
Oh god.
This Barmo.
Undus
bomber.
Bomber.
Undis Bomber. That's what that's.
fucking
We're getting taken off the air for that one.
Lost the revolution and its consequences have been disastrous for society.
Oh my fucking
Ugh.
god. Anyway,
But,
what are we doing?
I have just quickly meaning to ask you a trick.
Yeah.
Hitting Shoemaker and then following quickly after with hitting Bellwitch Academy.
Mm-hmm.
You must be getting paid quite a bit for this.
I'm doing this more of a favor. Any profits I get from this is, at least from this main job. The main gold we'll probably be earning is just from side jobs we pick up on the way. This mission's a bit personal for a lot of us.
Favor.
Yeah.
You'll owe them quite a lot.
Along those lines. And I'll be honest, I did lie to you when we first met.
Oh?
No, it was that was no way.
I was watching. Keep going now.
They were roommates. I am from the Trick adventuring family.
Why the lie?
I don't know. I'll be honest, until I had this talk with everyone, I wasn't as sure of myself. And to an extent, I'm still not, really. I don't think I live up to the name quite as well. But if everyone else is taking steps to move forward and be better, I might as well start by accepting that I come from the Trick family. So, simple as that. Though I'm still working on the name, so just Trick is fine for now.
Trick the stupid.
He's Trick the Old,
Well,
actually.
No, he's not dumb.
Thank you for the.
Wait, hold on.
honesty, I
Actually, that
suppose.
name might work if you take that like buff potion again. That didn't actually make. You
I'm
dumb.
not. I'm still sore from that potion. I don't want to take that again.
I could
Coward.
brainstorm some ideas, and then when the time comes, if one feels right. I mean,
It's got to happen.
Naturally.
It's something you feel. From what the old man told me, it's something you really just feel. I mean, he got it easy. He just called Trick the Shot. So
well, I mean, we kind of called him Trick the Old while he was here.
Well, he told us to call him Trick the Old.
Yeah, he called him.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling Trick the Bold once you earn it.
Trick the Liar has a ring for me right now.
Oh, whoa.
Pretty good.
Whoa.
Pretty good.
no, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, honestly,
I mean-
one thing I can relate to is feeling like you're not living up to your family name right now.
The
Yeah,
real
Trick
question is,
Trick the
I
Cope.
love my dad.
do you
I love my
have...
dad.
I love my dad.
I fucking
Okay.
love my dad.
With the name, do you have to be really good at lying then?
I guess I would have to be a very good
Tell us
liar,
why
yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
My penis is big. Ah, yeah. Well,
yeah, that's a lie. Good one,
Kid gets shot.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking like slingshot a fucking egg from my fork at its face with that one.
Ow.
Yeah,
No, you deserve that. You deserve that.
Yeah,
You
that's
like
fair.
dead shot it.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, never calls him Trick the Egg. How about that?
I deserve
Don't call
that.
yourself that.
Fine.
What Trick the Clown?
You want one too?
I can eat an egg in your hair. Don't try me.
Can you?
I can
You
try.
might.
I'm kind of curious to see that. Hold on. I'll slingshot an egg at him. Let's see if we can do it.
Yeah, can I do it? Do I
Do it.
roll for anything?
I don't know.
I'll
Do you
use
wanna
the
roll
persuasion.
Acrobatic persuasion? No.
Yeah,
Egg, get into my mouth, please.
Well, when you put it that way, ooh. Acrobatics, you said?
Acrobatics, I guess. I don't know.
Yo, fuck off.
What did you get?
Fucking natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh, he fucking.
My only roll.
Does he
That
fucking
guy
choke on
took
it?
the egg.
Doesn't even get in the teeth. That goes straight down his
Straight to
throat.
the stomach.
You gotta do the Apollo choke fucking bit. The fucking.
Oh,
Here,
shit.
yeah, try catching this, Oz.
I go. It goes. Goo. I swallow it like fucking Gaston and Beauty and the Beast.
Four does it.
You just swallow an entire egg?
Oh my!
No.
You really can do it. That was actually really impressive. How did you do that?
It took a lot of practice with me and my brother.
You
Yeah, yeah.
You get a lot of
whatever,
practice
man.
swallowing eggs.
I mean, that's the only thing we had for a good while.
Christ.
We
Yeah,
had him
you know-
swallow eggs.
Yeah, you don't wanna go down.
For a wrong egg.
This is what happened. His instincts are. If it's anything against a spear, he has to dodge. But if it's an egg, he can always catch it.
$5 million. I'll suck it.
I'll suck it. Damn! I didn't even say anything. Cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
I
I
guess.
believe you're under the impression that $5 million is a lot of money. Anything less than 50.
You're also very materialistic.
Actually, while we're here, I probably want to try to buy materials to like start making that gun, huh?
Yeah,
Mm.
I guess we have a bit of time to kill until Theo has his answer, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
an entire day, I guess.
I'm gonna read a fucking book.
Also,
I
Don't
bet
you
you
always?
Nerd.
If you want to ask
Well.
Ken, since Tommy was gone the last time you asked.
Oh yeah, we were talking about possibly dealing with Ed's Fae thing, and I had asked if maybe if your guy might be able to help with that. If your archfey.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
Yellow.
You can talk in your normal voice.
It's for the bit.
Okay, fair enough. We got a situation.
Yeah, what's up?
What you know about like a dude going around giving people feathers?
Oh shit, are you in with Fane?
Oh, Ed is, but
Unlucky.
yeah.
You hear him
just
just
that's
like,
what you
he's like, you hear like metal just kind of like clanging or like kind of shuffling against itself as he's talking. He's like, so is Ed dead or something?
No, he's alive. He almost died. We actually sent a girl away because we didn't want them to get in contact.
You don't know? Do you know about that?
You don't know. You don't know
I
that.
don't know about that.
Um,
My bad.
Yeah, because I was gonna say what?
What?
yeah, we haven't found anybody since the person Ed killed, but
Jesus,
Alright,
man.
sure. I didn't know he was like that.
yeah, I know, dude. He was just like Alakazam, and they died.
Can I hear this?
No.
No, you can't.
What a fucking liar.
But yeah, I don't know if you can do much. Like, is there any way, like, direction you can point us in to try to figure this out? Maybe get us out of the situation.
Well, if you're trying to get out of the deal with Fane, tends to be a little rough. The way he sets up his deals is sort of in a death game sort of a thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. The only way out of that, because that contract is airtight. It is airtight.
Yeah,
The second
yeah.
that you kill somebody with one of those things, you can no longer reject him. So that thing is airtight. If you wanted to get out of that deal, you would either have to complete the entire game, or you would have to bring it up with one of the courts, because technically he is a devil, or part devil, I should say. Which is why he really likes his contracts, even though they're all unwritten.
So Icarus, talk to the voice in your head.
So,
Oh, brother.
so if you manage to get one of the to one of the diabolical courts, you could try and bring it up that way. As it is, there is some legal mumbo jumbo. I'm sure you all would be able to figure it out. You've got some smart people with you.
Yeah.
But worst comes to worst, you probably would just have to have him finish the game. He would have to kill every one of the other players. That or kill Fane.
See, that's what
Nice,
I'm
okay. You didn't hear that.
It's time. Fuck with Faye. Fuck with Faye.
Okay.
Fuck
Kill
you.
him! Kill him!
All right, man. Yeah.
Go.
As always, appreciate you. I'll relay this to them.
Yeah. Well, hey, if you're ever in the Feywild, remember, at any time you can come and visit me. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna double check the town name that I'm in currently right now. I'm in
Swat
I
town.
totally
can
not
always
anywhere
snoop
else.
on you. I can always snoop on you again.
Yeah, don't do that. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, wasn't the bit with that was like that he's really hot, but he thinks he's ugly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he looks like a fucking normal guy,
Yes.
but sexy.
Yes.
You mean a normal, an attractive guy?
You're like a normal. I mean,
He's like a normal guy, but like hot.
Yeah.
like an average dude, but like above average.
Yeah.
Well, again, if you're ever in the Feywild and you're by Breathview, just hop on by, stop in my place. We'll crack open a cold one or something. Oh, by the way, don't know if this is like, I know that the whole thing happened with the with the amulet and everything.
Yeah.
A while ago, right? I think you told me about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you would have known anyway.
That's
Actually, not
true.
at the time.
I mean, yeah,
Not at
well,
the
not
time.
not at
I
the
would've-
time.
I
but
probably would've told
eventually.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Anyway, that girl's back.
Okay.
So that should
Good
be
or
maybe
not good?
Oh no, it's fine. Like she's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Although I'm currently looking for a blonde woman, apparently. So if you find a blonde woman,
Okay.
I don't
Alright.
really know anything beyond that. I think her name was like Sarah. Fuck. I think I wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, okay. Sally Bargheist. That's not right.
Sally.
Something like that. Whatever.
We'll go with Sally. We'll go with Sally.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I guess I'll keep an eye out.
All right, word.
All right.
All right, see you later, homie.
Yep. Later, fella.
The guy really went.
What was the dap?
The invisible dap. Yeah.
No, imagine we
So
just see
fucking
Ken
crazy.
dap himself up.
Yeah.
You would have.
It's
He daps,
No,
but he just slaps fucking Ed in the face.
A spectral,
physicality.
a spectral
Ed,
hand.
give me your hand.
A spectral hand daps him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a mage hand, but just for dapping.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
All right. All right, guys.
Sounds
Good
like
news,
a magic
bad
item.
news.
Hand of dapping.
Okay.
Good news, bad
Good
news.
news. So we got 3 options. One's bad. 2 are like okay. First
Okay.
option, Ed, kill everybody.
Yeah, how do you
Say
feel
that
about
without
that, Ed?
laughing.
The Lord's like, I see.
What? Define everybody.
in the game.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd rather not do that.
No,
but-
yeah. Second option, we kill Fane.
Simple.
Third option, go to the courts.
What
Court?
courts?
We could
Well, he's a blood fae, right?
yeah, we could go to I forget the first part of the name, but just the diabolical courts. Maybe protest the contract. You know, maybe they'll
Do we have the
Let you
contract available
flip out
to
of
us?
Yeah, what?
Like, it's a verbal contract.
It was an unwritten contract. Was the specification.
Yeah.
So I mean, hey, if we get there, I mean, they might be able to do something just on the basis that there isn't a contract.
Where the hell's all the diabolical courts?
Right.
So he, guy in the head pretty much said there is a contract, and that thing's pretty fucking. It's good. It's a contract.
Hmm.
So, not a lot of wiggle room with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
being tricked into a contract isn't necessarily an
Yeah,
out
that's not-
and then devil courts. That's like their whole shtick, actually.
I feel like someone in another universe is feeling that pain right about now.
I would get laughed out of the
Where'd the moon
courtroom,
go?
I imagine, if I said
Guys,
if I walked in there and said I didn't want to do this, they'd probably laugh me out.
Ah, so,
Ah.
Your Honor, he lied to me.
And that's really the only argument we have. So
Alright, so I mean, I guess to your guys' credence, you do come from people who have killed quite extraordinary beings. So killing a blood fae maybe won't be. Maybe it's genetic.
They were more experienced than us at the time, you know.
And you know you're with us, right? You would be fighting them too.
I mean, hey, I'm.
No, you're fighting us
hey,
with us.
you
too.
come from a lineage of people who have done some pretty
Yeah.
incredible things too. It's not just us. Don't exclude
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess in the sense that I haven't heard them taking out a blood fae before, so that's sort of new zone. But you know,
Those are
like
not usually the stories that people tell. Like that story got out about the Windbreakers because it was a very public thing already. I don't imagine they would go around writing books about their exploits.
is Dance with Demons public knowledge? I forget, or is it just the
No, I
knowledge
don't
that they
think it
did
is.
kill
I think-
a? Or
I
is that it? Not even.
I think
known?
we kept that under wraps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even think because they didn't want the idea that there's an open throne getting out there.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but the winds are public because we couldn't
Yeah.
really hide that.
I mean, that was affecting the
That
the
was-
Meritas.
yeah, it was a problem for all of Meritas. The second that happened, people were hailing you as heroes.
So JT, could you remind me specifically the lead we have of why we would go into the Fey? I know it's the Iridescent, but like, what do we know about it? It's been a
There
while.
are three reasons to head into the Feywild currently. One is that Oz's like self-forgiveness thing. If he does it in the Feywild, it would like cure him. Like there wouldn't be.
Oh, we know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bliss told you that
Okay.
directly.
Okay.
He
told
was
me
like,
that directly, and then I told
Yeah.
you.
Okay, sorry.
To get rid of a sin would be to forgive yourself in the eyes of like the people that you would like count on. And since he is a druid or druid light, effectively, that would be the Feywild for him.
Okay.
Druid light.
The next part is that Fane resides in the Feywild, so that's another reason.
The big
to go.
one.
Yep.
And then the iridescent dragon, who is connected to the
Bandits, right?
the bandits. Yeah, if you remember the splintered bandit group, the ones who were like just unrepentant murderers. One of them was a dragonborn, and he was told effectively if he completed the ritual for eggs, or not eggs, for cheese, and then stole it at the last second, he would be granted the title of dragon instead.
Did his ass die?
And then he died.
He did. We killed that
but
guy.
the person who told him that was the iridescent dragon.
Okay. Yeah, so from where I'm standing, what I've heard about the adventure, I do think a trip to the Feywild is warranted at this point.
No, absolutely.
So that might be that.
Yeah, we could go kick it with the homie. He told us to come by.
Yeah, Lalore, if that is something, that is a very dangerous expedition. So if you're not
I'm
as comfortable.
sorry, did one of you say windbreakers?
Yeah, what about him?
That was Ed, I think.
You were descended from the windbreakers?
Me.
Bart.
I'm not gonna say who else, but I am.
Me, Bart.
Who's fucking Barton?
Where'd he go?
Who the fuck is Barton?
Barton and Ken are tight, I imagine. Somehow.
Barton and Ken.
Somehow.
Well, yeah, Bartholomew's back at the school.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
True.
Barry.
Barry.
Yeah, he's descendant of the men.
I'd like to unironically think Ken and is Kaplan still alive?
Calpin?
No,
Calpin?
fuck no.
Calpin was a half elf, I think, so you wouldn't have.
Unless we cloned him.
Well, he
No,
would have been
because-
he would have been like 400 at the start of the campaign, so he would be an old man.
The
Yeah, I
clones
feel
are a
like
secret.
Ken and
I
Calvin
know.
would have been like boys.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Also, we could phone Daegor to be like, hey, bro, help us out.
Reminder:
Yeah.
Daegor's missing currently. Nobody
He
knows
is-
where he is.
He is missing, true.
So I guess that's
he is missing.
I guess for Icarus that
Um,
might count as a fourth reason.
That is also a reason, because Icarus would want to know if Uncle Daegor's okay.
What's your big fascination with the Windbreakers?
Oh, they're such great heroes. A lot of
Can I
We all pull our weapons out.
We're just
No, bro.
I will be honest. If you guys think he's lying from what he said, you don't
Okay,
need
cool.
to roll insight.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I
that's
fucking- I
probably
do
what we
want-
did.
Because
Oh,
insight isn't a lie detector. He's like, oh yeah, he's lying. If you're gonna be suspicious anyway, you're just gonna be suspicious anyway.
Tell us why you really care.
they I've really wanted to meet them for quite a
For
while.
what reason?
For what? Yeah, what reasons? Before I called that up.
Dad, come down.
They
This guy wants to see you.
they impacted my life very greatly, and I'd like to repay them.
Is this like in a positive or a negative way?
Yeah, it sounds like you might want to
Yeah.
kill
Yeah.
them.
I would like to insight intent, if I may. Just how does
Sam, are you cool with that? Is that something you're?
Sure, I'll give the roll for it.
Yeah.
I want to make a good sandwich, ice cream sandwich for them.
Yeah.
Never
yeah.
mind. You know what? He seems upstanding. He seems upstanding.
Can I also roll one?
Speaking of
for
ice cream,
this?
I forgot I have ice cream downstairs. I'm gonna be right
fucking
back.
scared.
I'm sorry, Evan.
What?
The ice cream's gone.
It's not there.
Not the +8.
Holy shit. He's geeked.
All right.
Well,
You
I
just
mean,
have to
like,
beat a 19.
Okay, I could try. It's not gonna happen, but you know.
Oh,
I got an insight. I'm good at insight.
let's see.
Hopefully. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Hold on.
You gotta beat a 19.
Question: what happens if I meet the roll?
Meat beats
Ooh.
tends to be
Yeah.
the case.
Oh, then you got it. 16 plus 6. That's what it is.
Yeah, you're
I thought
Okay.
attacker wins ties.
Oh yeah,
Well, wouldn't
no,
this
because
wouldn't
in
the
this
inside
case,
people
in
be
this case,
attackers?
they are the attackers because they are inciting you from what you just said.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So meat beats.
Isn't it
in
the
this case.
attacker wins?
Well, AJ rolled a 22 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, true.
What are you intending?
Go ahead, Sam.
I am not the biggest fan of adventurers, you could say.
Okay.
And you're here. Does this have to do with
I
your
have
thing?
other... Which one?
What do you mean? Which one?
The person you were looking for.
No, nothing to do with that.
Don't lie. You've already been lying right now.
I'm not.
That's not a lie.
So, like, if one of them, per se, were my dad, and you met them...
Hypothetically.
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 What would you do when you met them?
I lied.
Probably talk.
That sounds like a good.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Ken.
That's a good idea.
What? My dad can hold his own in a conversation.
Ken.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Because we're asking because we're students at the academy.
Yeah, he's not my dad, I swear.
Oh, dude.
He says
Oh
it
my
with the fucking Dreamer family crest on his shirt.
Fucking family eyes pockets.
I'm fucking sobbing.
There's quite the familial resemblance, you know. I could have been shocked.
Talking to the archfey in your head that you inherited.
Oh, he's just a purple version of code.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know that guy.
He's gonna be like, it's crazy. They always tell me I look just like this celebrity, isn't it insane?
Yeah. I sounded like you were curious about the luck list too when they mentioned Daegor. Just something about, do you have a problem with my family as well?
I think that adventurers in general get, forgive my language, a bit too arrogant for their station. Too often they go into places to solve problems. And they decide what the problem is, they decide when it is fixed, they use their power, impose it on those that are present. They leave a smile on their face, assured of their justice, and everyone from that little town is left to pick up the pieces.
Where are you from?
West.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
It's Lorella, baby.
It's Corona, baby.
Lalore actually lived in that random plot of desert before the school got built, and he just fucking.
Oh my
That's east. That's east. That's east.
Yeah, I know.
Son.
No.
Son of Calvin,
Oh my God.
you mocked him.
Calvin!
No, he used to live in Swagtown and then it got
That's
taken. So he
No, I was
had
about to
move
say
out.
Lalore's full name is Lalore Swuckdown.
Oh my god!
My lord to Swuck.
Oh, fucking hell!
My name is John Cement.
No! Please.
Oh.
Yeah. But well, I hope to at least prove you wrong on that. At least, I'm sure my granddad would agree with what you said. He's not a big fan on adventurers either. Thinks it should be strictly professional when it comes to that, instead of ideas of being renowned or being showered in praise.
Sounds like a
I
wise
don't
man.
do it for praise.
Well, a lot do is the point.
Yeah.
And I can understand that sentiment of disliking those that are doing it not because they want to help, but because they want to be an adventurer.
There are a
would
lot of
also
people like that at Tradewind.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they do it for the praise of others. These adventurers, they go out and they seek the praise from themselves to be assured that they are good and righteous and helping the world. But they are just men with sticks that come and break things.
Well, I guess then, if you are going to be traveling with us, do you have anything you want to say to the ideas and plans we put forward? I mean, you know, our idea of, we're combating Eden Bellwitch. It's very prominent, and her downfall could affect a lot of people. Do you have, I guess, an opinion on that?
She runs a school of adventurers.
All right, so
I disagree fundamentally with the institution.
So you believe association with the idea of adventurers means that it's just a bad thing in general? Wait, what do you think we're doing here?
It is how to put this? While you're using me to reach an end, I likewise am reaching you to meet an end.
Okay.
Like your friend said before, strictly professional.
Yeah.
Luckily, adventures often tend to die, so I don't need to worry about many of them getting too big.
Oh,
I don't fucking like this guy.
Oh my
that's fucking
That was
crazy.
incredibly
Oh, no.
ominous. Thank you, Lalore.
Oh my god.
Awesome!
Listen.
I'm really glad you told us that, Lenore.
Listen,
Gosh.
listen, Lord.
Unless he's trying to get us killed.
I like his gin.
Adventurers,
Yeah, I like his gym.
adventurers tend to die early, and that's great. Said to a
There's
room
fuck-
full of
there's-
adventurers.
Lalore is
talking like
literally
Fontaine.
Lalore is literally anti-Captain America.
Adventurers! As
Separate.
far as he's concerned, you'll probably die early as an answer to your question.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like we said, we kind of need the help. So, if we're of the same, allegiance for now, I think we can learn to work together for the time being, and then just go on our separate ways.
With no
Right.
problems attached.
I'm not sure I want to help you further that. Like I can't disagree that a lot of times adventurers tend to get overzealous and damage just as much as they're helping. That has been well documented. But I don't think you should hate somebody just because they're an adventurer.
Oh, I don't hate someone personally
Hate?
for being an adventurer. Nothing, no feeling that strong. I just look down upon the life decision. It's when they enact their will beyond their means. That's when that is when I truly take issue.
Well, I think that's fine to hold. I'm not going to judge you for that mindset. I'm not big on institutions like Tradewind and Shoemaker and Bellwitch myself, but that's mainly just because I've had years of hearing my granddad whine about it. But I do generally agree with the sentiment. With a lot of people go into those schools don't really know what they're getting themselves into. I think you guys can speak to that as well. And your practical didn't go how you would expect it, I imagine.
People are definitely
Yeah.
cocky. I'll admit
Yeah,
that.
but
I mean, the studying
it's
and
a
training
complicated problem.
the studying and training is great and all, but it doesn't really prepare much for the actual like field of it. But then again, you'd never really know what to expect.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
either way, I guess I'm a little. It's like on one hand, I am a little glad that there's like an education for it, so that people are less prone to like making bad choices. But I guess it always depends on the person and what happens.
mm-hmm. Well, good. It's good we got that all settled then.
Yeah, good
worry.
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, we have some time. We gotta wait to see if Theo decides to come back. Icarus, you mentioned that you had some supplies you wanted to pick up. I was thinking of making a run
Yeah.
myself. If you want to join me.
Sure, why not?
Meanwhile, Shakazing!
Theo's blood eagled on a fucking.
He's just fucking dead on the ground.
I'm having like the end of a Red Dead 2 moment.
Yeah, just
knife in his chest.
hard cuts to like actual GTA footage, like in a cop car, like swerving down the street.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's Trevor.
Rocco fleeing down.
Mike.
Oh, it's very green.
You said
It's
you were
artificial
looking for,
grass.
you said you were looking
That's
for
fake
some-
grass.
You said you were looking for somewhere green, and you can find it. It's just difficult.
It's all that fake lawn stuff.
You're,
It's
Like an entire
AstroTurf?
field of it.
It's-
Yeah,
You-
this is an entire field of
yeah.
No
AstroTurf.
fucking way.
Personally,
actually-
I fucking despise AstroTurf.
This is actually, you're in Venlock now. You've walked that far to find greenery.
Holy shit.
I will say also just the fact that I don't really have any wasteland looking maps.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if you need to pretend that like half of it is,
It's fine. I was just yanking your chain.
I know.
Stroking your cock.
I mean,
You
dinner
may be.
first.
No, I'm not.
I was just pulling your dick. Don't worry.
I didn't say that.
I guess he'll find just a nice spot, like under a tree, and just start reaching out, seeing what the fuck happens.
Give me 1 second, please.
Is this an AJ moment or is this an everybody moment?
I don't know.
You do.
Oh, my fellas.
It is unless Hayden, you specifically want it to be an AJ moment. I think I'm fine having it be everybody, but it's up to you.
I'm fine. If you guys feel comfortable sitting on this, I don't really care too much.
Yeah, I'd like to hear
Yeah.
it. Important moment.
Alright. Let's try something new here. And he'll kind of just copy like a meditation pose that it's very like a movie type version of it. It's like, well, that's what they do. That's all I know. But he's trying to get his mind to connect with something, just completely opening it up.
So I think. Okay. As you reach out and attempt to open yourself up to anything, that's in the area. A few things happen. And what you want to make of them is up to you. The first is that a few butterflies, about 6 of them, all fly from your left to your right. They stop to swirl around you for a moment before continuing on their way. This isn't the kind of vibe that I want. Sorry, I'm getting weirdly particular over the music. I think I generally know what I want. Yeah, I think this works. Not really. But there we go. After the butterflies leave, a few minutes pass by, and you start to feel the wind then kind of rush through the trees just for a moment, as if something sped by, but nothing did. And last, you see 2 long ears peek out from behind a bush as a small rabbit kind of hops out for a second, just continues.
Wasn't really a lot of help. I guess he'll try again, but try to focus in on not just anything, but he's gonna start with the ground. Just really get a feel for what it means, I guess. To be ground? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
It's okay. You place your hands onto the ground, and you try to feel some sort of a connection with it. And as you sort of place your hands down, you start to feel everything below you, everything through your body. You feel the earth itself. You close your eyes and you feel and you listen. And it's sort of like a moment where if something were to happen, if something just now were about to jump out at you, you feel as though you would be grounded and prepared to handle it, no matter what it was. A strength that only comes from fortification and self-fortification. Layers upon layers of stone and dirt and everything that lies below, even the things that crawl inside of the dirt, all feels back up into your body.
I'm understanding you a little bit more. He'll move down to, assuming
Yeah,
not the greatest
there's
puddle of water.
Yeah, it might have a little bit of like rust in it or something, but it's water.
He'll wade in it and sit down and try again.
Okay. With your honed senses, you start to feel the water. You feel the coolness of the water against your skin, despite the dullness that you might feel. The water still cools your skin. You feel the small vibrations of the disturbances of you entering as they sort of ripple outwards and then against the walls and back inwards. It's not enough to cause waves or splashes or anything like that, but subtle, small movements flowing like water, literally, because it is, against itself and then back in a rhythmic pattern until eventually it settles again. There's no living things that are within the water here. Nothing. I was gonna say none but you, but technically speaking, there's still nothing living. And so the water stills completely, as if nothing was in it at all. And yet something is, and that something is you.
Fair enough. And he'll sit his back against the roots and try to delve deep into his mind to make a connection he's never really attempted before. It's like, well, roots connect things. Might as well try using roots.
Where did my mouse go? Are you?
Yeah, that he's
at that point
trying to do the whole intercession group meeting.
Okay. I'll put that music back on, it's fine. As you sit against the roots, you feel the strength of the tree that has broken through the ground and become a part of it once again. And you try to hone in on your mind. And as you do, you close your eyes and you picture yourself with others in a room. There's a spotlight shining over top of you. And as you sit there, there's a spotlight that begins to open up again and again and again onto the others that are with you.
Okay, guys. We need to make a decision here. It's weird that we're all talking to each other for the first time. But a decision needs to be made here.
They stay quiet, which is strange, but you can tell that they're listening.
And these can't go on. At least where we're at now. If we want to keep the status quo, we have to decide that right now. But I don't know if we all want to keep the status quo. But in doing so, we risk losing everything. Who we are. Not like we understood what it was in the first place.
What is we? Is there a we?
By definition, there is a we.
is it just me?
It is hard to tell.
Oh, God. Sorry.
It is hard to tell who's who. And of course, you want to throw your 2 cents in. So, get it going.
We really don't know who the original is. Completely lost track of him. To be fair, I might not even be a part of you. I might be a second entity. So, maybe there is a we. Not like you'd know. Not like I'd tell you.
I don't know. But we're the same person, yet so vastly different. We all cry out to be ourselves. And we're all scared of losing that. Because I'm the same way. I'm always clawing to be the one in control. I was with Deal and Yo and the other guy. We're all clawing for it, but not knowing why we're clawing for it. Because we're scared of losing us.
You're damn right.
Makes us us.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand that. At the point that I'm thinking, I don't want to hear it. Sorry.
No. This is a meeting between all of us. We all have the same right to talk.
Well, because when I think about it, and I think about who we are and what we are and where we've come from and what we've done, we've all seen the same things. We've all done the same things. Technically, it's all still me without it being me. Isn't that weird?
It's weird, all things considered. But the you, me, or the you, me, may cease to exist. Or me, may be different. I don't know what it's gonna be like. We could be ripped apart, put together, locked away. We need to decide as a group if we're willing to go through with it.
What about the other guy? Is he supposed to be with us too?
We can't get rid of him even if we tried, so he's automatically a part of it.
I fucking hate that guy.
That's one thing we can all agree on, but at last we all need him.
You would. Fuck. Sorry, that was lunch.
So it's scary as all hell. It's change, like change we've never seen. We need to be in agreement here. Do we care more about ourselves or the family we're clamoring after?
Is change a bad thing?
It's a scary thing.
Is scary always bad?
I never liked being on the receiving. I understand what's like being on the receiving end of this now, but not necessarily now.
I know, even if you two chuckle fucks end up disappearing, I'm still gonna be here. So, you know, get over it.
I'm sure we will. But again, we won't really be there to get over it, so still no point in saying to get over it. But this... Seems like we already understand the decision we're making.
on, Theos. Do you really understand what this is?
Not the fucking slightest.
And you're still willing to go through with it?
We're something different. We've already been told that. We all feel there's something different about us. We all have that image of that moon. Something links us to it. And taking a risk on that is worth figuring that out.
Isn't that a shame, though? That moon? I mean, what's gonna happen to it's pretty rough.
I know, it's fucked. Yeah, everything about us is fucked. There isn't a single point in our life that wasn't fucked.
Me too.
So, are we gonna let...
Go ahead.
No, are we gonna let fucked things keep happening to us, or are we gonna be the cause of it? So quite frankly, I'm tired of being the person that gets fucked things happen to.
Well, then get the fuck up off your ass and do something about it. Come on, Theo. You know better than to sit around.
So you're in agreement with it, Theo?
Oh no. You got the wrong guy, buddy.
Oh.
We all sat down.
Then, are you willing to take the risk?
There's no risk for me.
There's every risk for you.
If I die, I go somewhere else. We already know that. Sure, I might not be the same me, but I'll still be me. I still am gonna have every instinct that I have. I'm gonna wake up, I'm still gonna know how to speak, I'm still gonna know how to write, I still am gonna know how to breathe and blink and feel and eat and hunt. Because I know what I am.
What if there's no one around for that?
And then
what
I
if we die alone?
And I wait. It goes somewhere. Whether or not we kill somebody and die in the process. Sorry, was that a little too... my bad.
No. I don't think you understand this part. You're stuck with all three of us. Whether you fucking like it or not, you're not going anywhere. Why, sure we will. If we die, you die. We're gonna be the last in line.
Bravo! That's a fucking speech right there. Hey, if you really believe that, by all means go for it. Try something. And if you do believe that, and if you do end up being right in the end, then wherever we end up, I'll salute you. Tell you, good job. You broke the curse. Sure, you had to die in the process, but take one for the team, right? All Raymir. Hell, they'll probably erect a statue in your honor. You know, once you bite the bullet, kick the bucket, whatever the saying is.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty fucking stupid. What's a statue? What the fuck is a statue gonna do?
Don't know, maybe it'll act as a touchstone. Some people find history to be calming or, you know, something that they get called to reevaluate their lives. Think about, you know, where they stand in the place of the world and everything. But if you don't have that drive to be remembered in that sort of a way, Who cares? Because you're right. I am stuck with you. Took you a little while to figure that out, but...
I mean, accepting you a whole lot faster than it is being dead. Oh, or is it just being dead? I'll actually do. Whatever. Seems like we're all in agreement anyway, so...
While you're sitting around here, all your friends are waiting for your answer, so... buck up.
Bite the bullet, shall we?
They're waiting for us, right? We gotta get somewhere.
Besides, we can use a little catch up at the fort.
Think we'll be heading that way anyway. After this whole thing with Shoemaker.
Oh yeah, we're heading that way. Let's just focus on what's on hand. And you, big guy, try not to get so pissed all the goddamn time.
You know, I think I'm gonna start taking anger management classes. It really seems to be working out for some of my companions. Oh, there's nobody here. It's just me. Except you two. Sorry. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Well, maybe you can listen in every once in a while.
I'll try to listen and learn, if that makes you feel any better. But until then, good luck.
Thanks, and fuck you too.
And the other guy leaves.
Alright. I guess we've been in this together since the beginning. No point in changing that now. Just, when I'm not in the driver's seat, you guys better be moving towards that same thing. If not, I'm making sure it doesn't go. You know what? You guys know it, so I don't need to say it.
We're all the same. Somehow.
Alright. Time to get up one last time.
Alright.
And he'll open his eyes and move back towards Obebe. Oh, well, we're in Obebe, but...
Yeah.
He really did leave Obebe. Going for a quick walk to clear my head. Just goes with Laurel.
Goes to fucking Metayama.
Goes to swag down.
Brad, where'd you go?
He ends up in hop skip.
Yeah, how the fuck did I... Yo, I went for a brief walk, ended up in Santa Nollis.
Yeah, he meets Omer. Who the fuck are you?
We're so deep in the conversation, he didn't realize that like a week has passed and we all thought he left.
He meets all of Obebe. It's like gone. Like it's already the apocalypse has already happened.
Mm-hmm. He meets Omer and they both recognize the dog and the other one.
I got thrown off because JT said like the other guy leaves and I forgot what she meant by that. So I thought there was like a guy watching Theo in the woods.
He's like, this is some good ass exposition.
There's just some dude out, there's just some fucking creep out in the woods just watching you.
He's like, damn, that's cool.
Good job, Theo. It's the fucking.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, it's the SpongeBob guy. He's like, wow, he actually did it.
He actually did it.
He did it.
That bit from Freerun where the old guy comes out from behind him and goes, "I've taught you everything that I know. You're ready." And he's like, "Who are you?"
Yeah, but I meant, do we just kind of want to waive getting materials
Yes.
so we're back?
Yeah.
Unless there's something I guess
Yeah,
specific.
unless you are specifically looking for like, you know, a type of metal that is incredibly rare, like adamantine or you know something like that, then
No, we're
then-
not going that crazy yet.
Okay,
for
then yeah,
being
we'll hand wave it.
Keyword
You
on
say you
yet.
can get whatever
Aluminium.
materials you want, whatever materials you need. I will extend that to everybody else in the party if you guys want to collect adventuring gear or whatever.
I need
Just add
a
it to your
roll.
sheet. Just tell me what all you're buying, and I'll tell you how much to remove.
Yeah.
a rope to hang.
I think linking Thieves Guild might also help too if we ever want to buy stuff, so we just know what the. Unless I don't know if you're using that as a basis or not.
I will probably be using it later, but for right now, like I generally know what the price of potions are. I know what the price of certain things I am generally aware of. Adventuring gear as well because they have listed prices. So I'm not like worried about that in particular. It's more like if it's big magic items, then I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
I
Price.
guess I'm mostly wondering like what the cost of like the fucking materials would be.
Good.
About.
Did you stub your toe?
No, I hit
Okay.
my knee against my desk. Fuck.
Oh,
yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm not bleeding, thankfully, but I did scrape some skin. Yeah, because my desk is a sharp edge. Anyway, but for Icarus, are you getting like pounds on pounds on pounds of material, or are you getting like something that would fit in your backpack?
It's not. Well, I guess separately it probably would fit in my backpack because it's like the equivalent of trying to make a fucking like sniper rifle, you know.
A sniper rifle's worth of material? Is it all metal, or are you throwing in wood into that as well?
Probably.
So proud.
The wood would mostly be for like the handle, but it would
Stock,
like mostly be metal.
Okay.
Baby's first high-powered rifle.
In that case, I'll say I'll say you can get everything you need since it's raw material. For like 10 gold, because even though like you're buying a lot, it's all literally just raw material that you're buying. You still need to drill everything yourself, craft everything yourself. Like there's still aspects that you need to do.
Before I forget, I also wanted to buy what the fuck was it? It's not a med kit. Is it like a doctor's tool?
Say a mech? Oh, a med kit. He said a mech kit.
No, not a mech kit.
Yeah, Hagakure.
Carlos going deaf tonight.
A doctor's bag.
No, it's not. It's like a specific fucking tool. Let me.
Healer's
kit.
Surgeon's kit.
No, there's a healer's kit that allows you to. It's 10 uses and it allows you to auto stabilize someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the physical version of Spare the Dying.
Oh, okay.
Because I like picked up a feat that lets me able to like use that. Finally, God.
That is an additional 5 gold pieces.
Okay, so 15 total.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, wherever Dagor's at, he's gonna be like, "I'm proud of you."
I'm gonna be able to save Dagor if it turns out he's on the death's fucking door.
If he's just dead, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm gonna be
He had
so
a good
sad.
life. He had a good life, I think, in general.
That he can remember.
Yeah, the most of it, like those blackouts knocked some of it, but
Christ.
he made it. He left his mark.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys are able to find yourselves. Theo does join you as well.
Hey, Zuko here.
Hey, hi.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Hi, it's me, Goku.
Hi.
Hey.
So I
can't think of that without thinking about the SNES clip of like, oh, hey.
So I take it it's good news then?
All 4 of us are in agreement.
4.
We'll just look at Ken.
We knew
Why is he the weird one? There's only one of him there.
You'll meet the other 4, actually. Hopefully, you won't have to meet the other 4.
You'll meet the other 4.
Other 3, I should say. Sorry.
Lula's fucking terrifying.
It's actually,
Oh
yeah, Lalore. It's easier to count which of us doesn't have a voice in their head.
It's 0.
Wow.
It's 0.
I mean, yeah, no, yeah.
No,
typically Trek
does
does.
Trek have a voice in his head?
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
the
that's not.
pistol speaks to me.
Yeah.
It's 0. Yeah.
Got
yeah,
me reaching for the
Good.
Luger.
Okay, yes.
No,
So that is
guess
actually really
I'm-
easy. to
you
do.
yeah, I'm not kidding. All 6 of you have a voice in your head.
He speaks
I
to
mean-
me. I just don't let you know what he says.
I mean, Lalore is like the only one that we know of. You know.
You don't know that for sure.
You
For
don't
all
Yeah,
we
have
no,
know,
I
Lord
know.
could also have a
I
voice
know.
in
That's
there.
true.
But
Yeah, he's a-
in that case,
I should have called you guys the schizos at this point. Like,
the
Yeah.
Schizo's. That'd be marketable.
It was a big bug.
The Schizo Dogs.
we are.
That's our great. That's our adventure name. The Windbreakers, the Luckless, and the Schizos.
The Schizos and the Frenics.
The Schizophrenic.
is that like the Bloods
That
and the
sounds like
Crips?
a band.
Yeah.
The
I'm thinking
rival
that front
gangs.
and all.
Schizo and the Frenics is the most terrible, like awful band.
That's like the
Like
two.
German
That's the two
waves.
mice, right?
Good. It's
But yeah. Well, to catch you up, we're planning on still doing a bit of recon at Shoemaker. After all, might as well do it while we're here. Maybe get some allies. Maybe learn a bit about Bellwitch. But afterwards, we now that you're here, we're thinking of heading over to Zern. It's about time we confront Bellwitch more, and that is a good lead we have for someone that can help you find control over your powers.
I can see what Cobra's come up with. I'm sure he's kept up the good fight for us on the sidelines.
Yeah, we need all the info we can get.
Hayden, real quick, do you remember if you told Gravity about the fort coming into its own?
I do remember. I think he mentioned it on his own, but I'm pretty sure
Okay.
it did get brought up in conversation.
Yeah, okay.
And afterwards, we've also talked about making a journey into the Feywild proper. We know that one of the one dealing with Ed's thing. 2, someone missing on Icarus's side. 3, the Feywild's a pretty interesting place for the group right now. Like Oz has a it's a place where he can seek forgiveness, I believe. I'm not super clear on the details regarding that. And 4, there is apparently an iridescent dragon that lurks within there that I believe might help us learn a bit more about the big plays going on in the world.
And
Don't
5.
forget
out
about
of
5.
character
Yeah.
question. Out of
What's
character
5?
question. Have we told Trick the
slime.
Young about the Age of Dragons?
Yes, he has been called.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
We did not tell the lore.
Number 5's the important one.
Yeah.
Slime.
What's
The
I don't
merchant.
think he needs
Slime.
slime.
Hanging out with my
He doesn't
slime.
need to know yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, hanging out with the sorry, yeah,
No, I did.
fucking puffing carts with his archfey
Puffing
fucking
cards and
patron.
farts.
Sorry, 5 and most
Puffing carts?
importantly,
They've blown the Lord's bubbles.
flipping
Blowing
Manza Musa with fucking
Flipping
bricks.
Manza Musa with the
bricks.
merchant.
Smoking straight dung
Anything that you're
beetle.
saying right now.
Theo. I'm happy you decided to come back. We're smoking weed now.
We're smoking that
The
Scooby
bugs
Doo
are back.
dick.
We're just gonna
blowing
get
the load.
high and just let the Age of Dragons ride out, man.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
don't-
it could.
I only
Get high
blow
in the
Lord's
Feywild and
bubbles.
end up
Oh,
in Lord's
Lord's
Bubbles
bubbles.
and Saturnalis.
Exactly.
God.
That's a
I don't
yo,
We
care.
killed him.
Lord Yaka.
yo,
I
bro.
don't
That,
care
Dude, I'm
what
yakking my
we
shit.
actually find
It's
out
going
is
dark.
happening
I'm
with
letting the
Stagor.
archangels take me.
I'm like positive
worms.
that's Stagor's plan. He's just hanging out in the Feywild until the Age of Dragons is over. Blowing
Grover, where the fuck are we?
Crazy.
We're gonna get
Grover,
a pint
like-
and wait for this whole thing to blow over.
Grover, we're on G-Con.
Grover, what the fuck is a Saturnalis?
Dagworm's straight jeeking.
Yeah, no, yeah, Grover, yeah. Grover's like, I'm geeking. He's like, motherfucker, I'm on a place called Absurdia. What the hell?
Grover, what is you?
Grover,
we
why do I have a
smoke?
timer on my arm?
We smoked
Am I
our
gonna
average
die?
Tuesday afternoon, Dagor.
It's not even
What was
Tuesday. What-
in that? I'm in Jenga.
Bro, I'm in Eskel.
Bro, I see some man. Help!
Lock in.
Dude, what's Medeyama?
Lock in.
All right, lock in.
But I'm happy you decided to come back. Should everyone else be?
I guess all I gotta ask for is if anything happens between now and then, just don't take it personal.
We're here for you, man.
I'll try to eat more often.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Might be
you
a-
really should.
We'll make sure to know every butchery in every town we go in.
It doesn't work like that.
Oh.
Do they need to be living?
I actually have to go hunt them down,
Oh, okay.
which makes for a really hard time at Obeve.
Well, at the very least, I wonder how you'll take to Feywild meat.
That's for him to decide.
Yeah.
I could
But,
fuck up a fairy.
Nah, that
Dude.
I need that material plane shit. I hate that magic shit.
My
Fairies.
man, I am
The fairies are
fiending
back.
for Displacer Beast.
Holy shit.
I bet they would be delicious.
Those herring gowns got me licking my lips.
They're living.
They're like
they're-
rabbits. They're just
I
like
could,
rabbits.
I could fuck up a Jake.
We said no humanoids.
It's
They're just
over.
rabbits. They just give them to me.
Like fucking Alex the lion. The memes
uh,
eating them?
How do we
That's
feel about
like-
space hippos?
The GIF? I don't know. Too chewy.
I
But,
wouldn't eat a normal hippo. I don't think I would eat a hippo that's also a person.
We still have a bit of breakfast left if you're hungry still, Theo.
I want you to think about what I just said.
I mean,
I don't get.
Do you not-
hungry.
I mean,
Like
do you, still,
I get the urges to eat, but I don't.
do you
don't think-
taste still?
The best I got is bitter.
Hey,
That
you
sucks.
liked
Untrue. You like the fucking
Yeah, no,
the
you like
scrapple.
fucking.
That's
Scrabble.
true.
You were
Oh.
drowning in that scrapple.
My opinion
Oh,
changed on that, right?
No.
No, I thought he. I thought if
think
you
you
ate it.
your opinion changed on the guy. You were like, this
Okay,
guy's
yeah, I
this
still
guy
hate
has really
Scrabble.
this guy really fucking sucks at making food.
Okay.
And then he made you some bacon and eggs, and you were like, this guy's awesome. Like,
This guy's awesome.
But Trick is like has that now because he
Yeah,
tried
he
the
doesn't
food
like
and he
it.
was like,
Yeah.
Oh.
But hey, for now, we're just sort of gearing up, getting ready to head out over to, I guess, pay for a tour of the place to start out with. So if you got anything you need to do, you can get yourself suited up and ready.
I really don't need.
We're still doing the shoemaker
anything.
thing? I thought we were going to the Feywild.
I mean, the scrapple guy's at the hot spring if you like
They're-
want to get that for the road or something.
they want to do Shoemaker first because they want to see if they can potentially get allies in Shoemaker.
Yeah, we're already here.
Hey,
Okay.
how can I get a hospital
Yeah.
on the road?
We can go ask him.
We know
Are we gonna take
shoemakers
the entire?
up
Are we
to
gonna take
some
the
bad
pool
shit.
with us?
What? No, I mean he's at the hot spring. You could just ask him for like on the road or something. Not take the hot spring. I mean the fucking scrapple.
But so we know Shoemaker is up to some unethical shit.
Correct.
I feel like if we go there, we are going to get wrapped up in that. Is everyone prepared for that?
I mean, are we truly ever prepared for anything?
At this point, it's bound to
Well,
happen.
that's why I'm asking.
I don't think I'd be
Like,
prepared for
I
the
believe
Feywild any
it's
sooner.
come to a point, Ed, where we keep asking ourselves like that. We're sort of just dancing around the our goal at the moment, and I think we need to at least make a considerate step towards achieving it at this point.
Okay.
All right, time to burn down a school.
I don't know if we'll go that far.
Not
Our
yet.
track record. It's probably where it's gonna end
I
up.
mean, we haven't
I'm
burned
sure.
down anything.
I mean, the Lord will probably be in your corner for that one.
Oh yeah.
Now hold on, I don't remember us burning down buildings.
But his
yeah.
family fucking farm down.
But I think the current plan is once we're done with Shoemaker, we head over to Zerd and find Gravity. help with Theo, and then after that, might either we decide to go to Bellwitch there, or we decide to head into the Feywild. Which is, I think we can discuss that when we get to that point.
Yeah.
So we're taking the steam train or the electric train?
Fuck no. Whatever train we took
No more
last
trains.
time, we are
No
not
more
going
trains.
there.
No, we need to take. It's like hours away.
We have to take a train, but feed.
Okay, so we're
wait,
taking the steam train then.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't
What
want to
happened
take
on
a
the train
train
last time
back
was
in
not the train's fault. We did that
was
to our.
yours.
You're right, it was yours, Ed.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do
So-
not
Yeah,
say
you-
we.
Just to let you know, unfortunately, you cannot take a train to Shoemaker.
Okay.
No.
Well, we get
fine.
close and just
Okay,
jump out of
okay,
the train.
Hear me out.
Like
A boot.
Reznov.
The boot. The boot.
The,
I mean, yes, since it is the steam train, we could just hop out, right?
No, I think she'd say there's just no train that goes
yeah,
there
there's
directly.
no
Yeah, there
there's
is
no
no
train
train.
that goes from here to Shoemaker because that trip is like not awful. Like it's you can make that on foot. I guess I shouldn't say there's no train. You could probably take a train if I'm thinking about it logically. There should be a train, but it wouldn't stop at the academy. It would stop at the town closest to the academy, and then from there you would take a cart or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
pretty
we already
much-
have a cart here. Right? Don't we have a
Yeah.
cart here, or was that?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we left
Didn't
it.
we leave that
you
behind?
you left the cart behind.
Okay, never mind then.
We have
So
nothing.
I guess we'll
Is
take a
that-
train and then go to the
Yeah.
town and then walk from
Yeah.
the rest of the way.
That
Or
cart,
rent a
by the way,
carriage.
was a loner, so it's probably better
That's
that you
that's
didn't
their
keep it.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we know where the cart is. We can probably.
No,
go
no,
back
no.
for it at
You
some
gave it back, is what I'm saying.
point. Oh, we did. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
it
yeah,
went
I
it
thought
went
so.
back to Spiral, who owned
Okay.
the cart.
We in fact do not have a vehicle on hand.
The
You can
vehicle.
Anymore.
Then
get a cart if you want, but it's up to you.
I'd say we take a train to the closest town and then just hoof it from there.
Just not the same train, please.
We not
you
the
guys
same
will,
train.
you'll enjoy the steam train a whole lot more.
I
You
hope
guys-
so.
No, no questioning.
It can't get worse.
Again,
It can.
Don't say
the
that.
train was not the issue.
That's the main problem. We're stuck in a tube.
All right.
We'll be stuck in a box this time.
So you guys are going to take the steam train over. Doing so, last time the platform was rather packed as people were moving into the capital city. They were going basically on the bullet trains. You all are on a platform that has about 3 people on it.
Yippee.
And the steam train does come and it like stops for everybody else. Only one person gets off, and the 3 extra people get on, and all of you can get on. By the way, this is going to take 2 silver each for all of you to ride.
No!
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
Out of habit, he's like, "Hey, wait, hold on, never mind. I actually
Hold on.
time.
I am broke no
Oh
more.
yeah, I guess you do have money now, huh?
Hey, Ick.
That was said with a little bit of sass.
And so you all load up onto the train, and the train takes you to a small town on the outside of Shoemaker Academy called Crest Point.
Is that Jesus?
Oh,
That was my first thought.
I got scared. It's like the Lord is watching. I was like, oh.
what the
Everyone's
fuck?
20.
No, that's Testicles.
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 Is that
That
is,
That
Is
is
that
a
a
real
dis-
character from AC Odyssey, by the way.
It's from
Yeah.
Odyssey.
No way.
Yeah, I love
Is that a-
testicles. He got
is
eaten
that
by
the-
Wait,
alligators.
hold on. Spelled exactly like that?
Yeah,
Was his name
testicles.
just testicles until they said it out loud?
Yes.
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 It's actually so over.
that's a disciple of Thaddeus Guggenheim.
Testicles.
Playing that game without audio must have been so wild with the subtitles. Just testicles. Hello.
He was supposed to compete in the Olympics.
Here, real quick. Are we all going in there, or is it just gonna be him?
Lalore. I guess.
Because if so, hand me your IDs. I might be able to hide it somewhere.
Also, you guys can place yourselves down over here.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I mean, it's a pretty
where-
proper school. As I said, I didn't think it out too much. We'd probably all have to sign up officially to let us in, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, for a visit.
I mean, yeah, they're a pretty prestigious institution. They're gonna want to make sure they know who's like coming to their school.
Who's what?
Sorry,
You're
does that
making
mean
up
I
fake
can't make
names,
use of
like,
the
because
dispatch
I don't.
kit?
But do you guys want
I don't
to
think Conan and I can actually put our real names down if
Good thing Cone's my
we're
dad.
trying that.
and
If
something
you know
goes
what I mean.
wrong, they might
Yeah.
be able to link it to Tradewood and blame the entire thing on the school.
Good point.
Yeah.
So
Ken, can
So
you
the
turn that?
dice kits it is.
Can you turn that cloak inside out?
Yeah, I look like my dad.
Yeah, that's gonna be worse.
Yeah, okay,
That's
good. The
gonna be
family
worse.
crest isn't showing, but now it's just Code is the one who broke into the school.
I wasn't even there.
Might need a disguise self or a disguise kit.
Does that? I don't know. Hey, Chris, do you have like some tape we can at least put over the family crest?
Listen, I have like an entire kit for disguises, so I mean,
Yeah.
You got
Okay.
colored
I don't look like
contacts?
my dad.
yeah.
You
I'll-
just switch the eye.
Yeah, switch the eyes. I'll make a really
Yeah, just
different
give me
person.
brown eyes. Just give me brown eyes.
Give you brown eyes, but you'll look so normal. Oh wait, that's the point.
Oh, you look
Stupid.
so normal.
Stupid.
Hello, my name is Keith.
He would be a good one.
Keith Drummer. Keith Drummer.
Holy
Drummer.
shit.
Keith Drummer. It's actually a really good fake name.
It's a Rumble character.
just keep a
Kenneth.
mask on.
Before
I don't know how to just.
Technically, I look very different from what I used to, so I like might not
Yeah,
even be.
Yeah, they probably won't be able to pin you down.
Yeah.
Either way, just hand me your IDs. I'll show them my backpack.
Yep.
Yeah, we,
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
never mind. Yeah.
So you guys are
So
still
we
in
have-
the
we-
town.
we back
You,
home,
you guys
right?
are still in the town. You don't need to worry about it like immediately.
Yeah.
By the way, just to let you know.
It's just a little bit of early planning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have our own bags of holding, right?
No,
think.
your party has
No?
one,
One.
and
okay,
then
yeah.
and then Ed.
I have
took
one. Yeah.
And
See,
then
my
I-
worry is they have like a scanner for it.
Detected.
Like metal detectors? I don't think they. Is that
I
a
wouldn't even
holding
be able
that,
to
like,
go in.
Scanning.
Oh, it's an artificery school.
Bitch ass.
Is that?
trade wind
hold on,
members.
Can I make like some sort of check to see if that's a reasonable thing that they would have?
Sure.
He gets into the
Sure. Yeah,
the pit where Meriton students go.
Because
Yeah.
Oh my
because
God.
I don't
Do an
think
arcane.
so, but I don't want to just go nuh-uh.
No.
Roll an Arcana.
The chamber where they send trade wind students.
Yeah, where they're
Oh,
shot in the back of
shit.
the head.
That's a 19.
Execution chamber.
They
Excuse
will
me,
likely
17.
have they will likely have some way to check for magic items coming in and out of the school, but to say a
Oh,
metal
shit.
detector specifically, no.
I don't think I'll be able to go in, guys.
I think we all at least have one horrific like artifact on us in some way. Like,
Yeah, my
but, like,
fucking
no,
arm-
no,
the-
listen, guys, hear me out. See, you guys might have artifacts you could take off. I have my arms.
I
They're not gonna make
no,
you take
no,
your
no,
arms
no.
off.
Again,
I think I'm
they
clean.
have a way to tell that a magic item is entering. I'm not saying you will be barred from entry if you enter with a
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
item. It's a
Yeah.
fucking
Ah, I
artificer's
see.
So you're
school.
telling me
Uh,
a
they're gonna
magic Gatling gun will get in?
They're gonna look at your arms and go, "Dap me the fuck up. Those look awesome." Like,
Oh my
they
god,
gotta-
I'll be welcome here. That's crazy.
They're gonna
Yeah,
stand
they-
and
I just
I'm
have
gonna be
like,
like the cool kid.
I just have the slap bracelet that turns into a sword. That's all I got.
I'll
about
slyly
the
walk
feather?
over to one. I made those arms and then walk away.
I missed one.
The feather. I do. First of all, the feathers are
Don't you have, like,
in the
those
bag of
fucking
holding and are not
giant
technically
boots?
on me. And
Those-
second of all,
Thank you.
I don't think the feathers are actually magical.
I'll give up something.
They are. They give off all of.
I would be surprised if they
magic.
weren't, bro.
I thought they just established the connection, and he's the one that's magic.
Nope.
Nah.
That would make him by proxy magic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because
So, but-
they are a part of his body. Don't forget that.
I'm just hoping they don't get too curious about the trick weapon. They're an artificer school, so I'm worried some might ask some
Don't
questions.
you also have like those? Are those bracers like magic? You know, the one you got from like the giant.
That's what
Me?
Ed. Yeah.
Oh,
Ed already
Ed's.
said
It's the
yes.
slap bracelet.
Yeah, it's a slit.
Yeah.
For the love of all the gods, no one mentioned you're from Meritos, okay?
Okay.
I didn't bring it up.
Ed.
Why not mention we're from no.
From Mer-
Yo,
the
what's
Ed.
all the way over here from Tradewind.
Hey, Ed, you gotta admire.
No, it was a bit like,
Oh,
why not
hi.
mention we're from Meritos and just slowly
Okay.
getting closer.
Oh my god.
and I think she's hitting on you.
But this
Literally,
person,
she
What do I
like
do?
dodge.
She's beating your ass!
this person
Holy shit.
does approach the group and literally just kind of like shoves past Ed. Like,
Oh, damn.
Hey,
Fuck.
I don't.
Ken-
Yeah, I feel like
Ken-
he doesn't resist. He's like, "Oh, sorry.
Ken, is that you?
Oh,
Hello?
Hitting on me.
I look around. I'm like, me?
Yeah, you. Check your DMs.
dumbass!
You see any other Kens around here?
Probably should have put on disguises before landing in town.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Oh hey, what's up?
So you know who this?
In
You,
character.
Are you okay?
you know who this is, by the way.
Yep.
This was a kid when you were last year.
Oh my god.
Because she is human, and you are an elf. But
Holy shit.
yeah, this is Versi.
Oh my. You grow.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a
for me,
while.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shove past everybody. Who are all of you?
Oh yeah. Okay.
you're
So the one to my left, right there, awkward looking one. That's my cousin. That's it.
That could have been for
Oh,
anyone.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, it's your cousin. I'm so sorry.
One with white hair, devil looking one. That's Icarus.
Jesus!
Ken,
Oh my
Ken,
god!
This says fucking mind.
Over there, that's Martin.
Martin.
I did. Hold on. Devil-looking one.
Nobody
Devil-looking
ever
one.
asked
Tiefling.
Tommy to introduce other
Like
characters.
Icarus will immediately just punch him right there.
This is Feather Boy. This is Devil. This is Wolfman.
He feels the punch, but he doesn't react to it. Other one with the horns over there, that's Oz. Cool dude.
Hello.
Slick looking one with the gun, that's Trick.
Thank you. I get the best one so far.
What the fuck?
I'm a cool
dude,
guy though.
Dude with the luscious black ponytail back there, that's the
Jesus.
Laser one, don't you?
What? My hood's up. My glasses on, dude.
I mean, I know you have the hair. It's fine.
I know you.
And then I always forget the one in the purple. They just joined.
Yeah, this weirdo. This freak.
That's
I always
if
forget it's been one day.
if memory serves correct, that's the lore.
That's
Yes, hello.
nice to meet you all. You must be his party members, right?
Not mine. We're a group, but
Yeah, but if you want to talk to him, we can definitely give you guys some privacy.
No, I just wanted to offer a place to stay. I mean, sure, it'd be nice to catch up, but if you're like moving around, I understand. Like, he's a hero. Like that's what they do.
I'm looking at Oz like.
Yeah, that's why I leaned towards you like, what is going on here? We're looking at each other like, huh?
Ma'am.
yeah.
You sure you're the right person?
I'm completely sure. Yeah, I think I would remember the face of the man who rescued me from the rubble. Yeah.
Ken, you saving people from rubble?
You look at him and he doesn't look all that confident. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Never told us about this. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't tell a lot of people. But yeah. No, yeah, we can catch up.
Yeah. All right. And she walks you back this way.
Yeah.
You guys can come. This isn't like a.
Are you
a
sure?
big
Are you
deal.
sure?
They were a child last time I saw them. Yes, I'm sure.
All right. All right.
I will
That's
mention
fair,
she also
but,
has
like-
no interest in him. No.
Yes.
No,
She
yeah,
actually
yeah.
is here to
Well, yeah,
kill.
obviously.
And to kill Ken
We're just
afterwards.
fucking.
But it's Tommy. I mean,
It's-
like,
Yeah,
it's
I don't
Tommy.
go after children, Evan.
What the fuck?
hey, shut up, shut up.
Whoa!
You know that's not what I meant. Shut up.
I know.
This is
Oh,
so-
first.
Yeah, no,
Thanks first.
there's just a giant sea elf, or sorry, Triton. There's just a giant.
Wait,
Triton.
that's a big
Whoa.
lady?
Yeah, it's a big lady.
That's a picture of it.
That's the big lady.
I'll go dap up the trident.
I,
There you go.
Hold on.
I thought she was just bigger
There you
because
go.
you were showing off the art.
No, if I show off the art, they get really big. Like I'll get them like out here.
Oh!
But-
Jesus, get her out my face. That's all. That was a bit aggressive.
The old
Okay, sorry, I'll change her art.
the old guy
No,
underneath
no.
her. The old guy underneath her looks like the fucking like one TikTok guy that always like points his hand at something like when he's like
yeah. Yeah.
like when he makes fun of life hacks like that really disappointed face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's the fucking Dos Equis guy right here.
Yeah. Dose nuts.
That's- That's it. Looks like that is. It looks like
That's his clone.
that's Thaddeus.
So wouldn't the
That's
giant?
Gucciest
No, I
patent
have a
line.
name for him. Don't worry.
Gucciacles.
Quickly.
Oh, doesn't the giant? You said Trident?
Triton, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't like that mentioned in the other? Wait, what's the fucking village? From
Starbreach.
Starbreach.
yeah, Starbreach.
They,
Wasn't
they
she
were
mentioned?
they were looking for other people. Yeah.
Okay, I was just
Other-
making sure
other-
it was the same group.
Other giant people. Yes.
Yeah, we were there.
Yes.
I forgot.
And I was told to seek out
Yes.
Yeah.
Deja Vu's sister. I forget her name.
Better not.
Better don't.
Deja vu might get you, bro.
Yeah, looks smug as fuck. I don't like him.
Don't talk to him. bro.
Do I know explicitly that like because I didn't meet her. I was told I heard like secondhand that we passed by her, and then after that I found out that I was supposed to find her. But do I know that she's looking for other big people?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Trick the Old and Oz know.
Yeah,
And
we're the
you, I
ones that
think,
talked to
were
them.
told secondhand.
Yeah. Because I was on the other side of the party watching Theo
Yeah.
riz up that
Bust-
lady.
You were watching him
Yeah.
bust it down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Oz, is it usual for Tradewin people to do jobs up in Obeve? Or I guess be in Obeve?
You asking the wrong dude.
I mean, you'd know better than anyone.
I think you would.
In a history check?
You don't
That's
have
so
to. The answer is fuck no.
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 I'm just. I had to think about it, but no.
Just
So that's
curious how Ken ended up here saving someone from a building, you know?
Hey, I mean, travel. It's not like we stay in one place.
I guess, but seems odd, you know?
This would have been.
Ken is the oldest here, so I mean, meh.
Yeah, I mean,
How old is
it
Ken?
would have been. Yeah, you would have been.
It's like human years. It'd be like mid-20s, I guess.
Yeah, but like in actual years.
So like hundreds in the hundreds.
Like 200s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they live for
No.
1,000 years. You just add
Yeah.
a zero, basically, to the end. Of...
He'd been
Yeah,
around the
yeah.
block.
Yeah.
I mean, that's before my time, so I wouldn't know.
Hmm.
Way before my time, in fact.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to turn down accommodations.
I mean,
How's
as
that?
long as we don't get jump.
What'd you say?
How old's Ed?
He is
30?
just shy of. He's just shy of 30, but he's a half elf.
Oh, so Ed's
Oh.
the oldest. Okay.
I don't know. Like
Isn't that in like
I
total
guess I
years
would
that
know
he's
that
30?
Yeah, so that's in he's 30 in human years, and half elf that would be like 20-ish.
Yeah.
No,
about
wait, no,
the same
because
each
half
time.
elves live to like 500 years in this setting.
Half elves live to 500 years in this setting, but they age at the same rate as humans, whereas elves do
I
not.
see.
Oh god, that must be
Okay.
No, they
29
don't.
right now.
Up to a certain point,
They stop
reach,
at adulthood.
They reach
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
reach
yeah,
maturity. In the same way that elves basically stop aging past like what in human like visage would be like 20s, somewhere in there. They basically just stop aging up until like they get to like 700, 800 years old, in which they
that's when it
start
starts.
looking like middle-aged and then older. So like a really old looking elf is probably like, 900 some years old. But if you see an elf that looks like they're mid to late 20s, they could be anywhere from 200 to about 600 years old.
Yeah.
And like Tolkien elves don't look old. They just kind of look like they're 20 until they
Die.
vanish into stardust.
They're like, oh, it's my time.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Same thing will happen with Icarus.
only die of old age because they stop like wanting to live. They just let go and then vanish.
They're like, I'm out of here.
Anyway.
I'm done.
Yeah, Ed, you see big lady over there. By the way, the important characters on this, I used a lot of circular tokens. I'm not going to be doing that after this one, but I just kind of wanted to throw people down.
I like circular tokens. Looks nice.
These three are like, they are actual characters. This guy's an actual character. These two are actual characters. These two are actual characters. She's an actual character.
This one's an actor.
Yeah,
I gotta know.
This man's dying.
Was it just happenstance that I ended up with the quest of seek out big ladies?
Technically
No.
yes, but not really.
Yeah.
It sort of found you, Evan.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking for
They always
giant.
It was fate, you know.
There were things at play beyond your vision.
It is fate.
Fate.
Yeah,
I
we
agree.
talk to the big lady.
Okay.
You need backup.
I
You need backup.
you
I
can
don't
come
know.
if you want. You know I'm not very good at talking to people.
Oh lord! All right, let me.
Oh my goodness.
Godspeed, Oz.
God's not helping me with this one. He just keeps going.
God isn't here.
God has left me a long time ago, my friend.
Aren't those two like the literal people who are the worst at talking? For being
Oh,
really
yeah.
Fucking,
Oh,
yeah,
completely,
okay.
completely Icarus.
I was just checking.
Trick the young hasn't seen Oz accidental Riz yet though.
Yeah, he's got that Sokka like Riz. He just
Yeah.
goes around thinking,
Like because I'm
Bad bitch
goofy.
I pulled by being stupid.
Sorry, I only
Like-
love one lady.
Lamone.
One lady, yeah.
All right. We're gonna start with Versi because Tommy would have to leave sooner.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Versi brings you to her house, which is just up here in this neighborhood. You see these other two with her. You have never seen her before, but you have seen him before.
Gotcha.
You know this guy is Versi's dad. Yeah, I know it's been a while. The town is way better since the last time you were here, though.
Yeah, it's looking real good and very happy.
Dad, do you remember? Yeah, how the hell could I forget? Come here. And he brings you in a big hug.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
You all right? Do you want any food, drinks?
No, I'm all right for now. We're just kind of passing by. You know, we're
Big
taking a
adventurers,
stroll.
huh?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you could say that.
Well, then, big adventurers need big feasts. I'm hearing barbecue.
It's always the barbecue. Okay, yeah.
I'll second that.
That's a trick. Yeah.
Trick, where have I heard that name before?
Well, old wives'
Trick.
tale.
Trick.
What?
Trick the Sun? Is
Uh,
that who you are?
that was my dad.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you look a lot younger since the last time I saw you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I just, I'm the next up in the family name, so.
Good for you. A lot of expectation. I'm sure it's not easy.
Oh yeah, that for sure. But thank you for taking us into your home. We appreciate that a lot.
Hey, it is no worries. Any friend of Ken is a friend of ours.
God damn it.
You good, man?
Yeah, no, I not used to the attention.
Huh. Interesting.
Mm. Anyways, I guess it's barbecue.
Yeah, they're fucking setting up a barbecue outside in this little courtyard bit here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pull Ken to the side for a sec. So, why are you acting weird?
Just a weird time when I was here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How exactly?
Nothing in particular, just here and there.
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Anyway, want to get some food?
Okay.
Yeah, and so you guys can sit down for a barbecue. You make some mean pulled pork.
Pulled pork.
Pulled pork? Yeah, I yanked my hog today.
Yeah?
I fucking jerked off on the stove today.
Yeah. Anytime
Bro,
I hear
we can't
pulled
get
pork-
past that thing pulling.
Anytime I hear pulled pork, I think of that fucking stupid
Fucking sick
picture.
of y'all.
Pork, yeah, it sure does.
I missed this pulled pork.
Fuck you.
Shut the fuck up, man.
He genuinely missed this pulled pork. It was so good.
I haven't had barbecue a long time. I mean, since Granddad made it a couple weeks ago. I guess it's sooner than I thought, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? It's good to taste home. All right.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, I'm glad I remind you of your family. It's always good to have family.
Yeah.
So,
Family.
So Ken, you want to know what happened since you helped rebuild?
I mean, obviously. I mean, it's looking real good now, so I'd like to know how it got this way.
Oh yeah. So, an elven family moved in. I want to say maybe about 2 or 3 months after you left. Put in a lot of money to build this place up. I mean, we even have real grass. It's just insane.
It's a big step up.
That's a luxury here in Obeve.
It is, honestly, to think the collapsed village, just complete ruins, would be turned into something just so beautiful, so amazing, blows my mind. We had a noble from one of the northern cities. She came down here. She got really invested in some laboratory or something that was supposed to be under the village before. I think she's still in town, but I'm not 100% on that.
Do you remember what her name was?
She introduced herself as Celise, I think.
Sleeve? Sleaze?
Celise.
Okay.
Please.
Hi, I'm Sleazy. How you doing?
Well,
And
Or I guess Celise is the better way to say, not
Who-
Celise.
do you remember the
Celise.
Elven family's name? Their last name?
I think they were. Let me double check my names here. They were the Gem Moon family.
Gem Moon?
Yes, the Gem Moon family. They supposedly came from Junalil, I think.
Like,
I don't know.
my God,
He always has this captain-looking person next to him. So.
Huh. I mean, if they help the village, they must be good people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Did they end up finding that lab?
I think so. I think it's supposed to be underground somewhere. I mean, I've never gone looking for it. I was told pretty explicitly not to go near the ruins, so, you know.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Probably dangerous.
Not like I'd want to anyway, you know. And she kind of like motions to the scars all over her face.
Yeah, I can sympathize with you there. Left side of my face is the burn marks. It's kind of hard to see with the little PNG, but there are.
Yeah, here, hold on. I can.
Make him big.
Right there.
Yippee!
Or right side of my face, I mean.
Yeah. I won't pry then. Appreciate if you didn't with me either.
Yeah, no, of course not.
And Shoemaker opened a warehouse, but nobody really uses it. It's down at the side of the mountain. If you continue over to where Shoemaker is, you'll pass by it. The owner's a weirdo, though.
In what way?
Well, supposedly nothing is stored there, but nobody's allowed inside of it unless they're Shoemaker certified. And despite it having a generated name for the place, the guy refuses to change it, unlike every other warehouse that there is that Shoemaker owns. So now, you know, of course, Crest Point is stuck with warehouse H13 out there, so.
No.
We're so back.
We have to go find him. We have to go find Pixis.
AJ, run.
We need to get that guy.
What happened?
Headmaster Pixis.
Were you
AJ,
tuned out?
I was
the
away.
Kill
the
him.
warehouse name is H13.
Except
We need to fucking kill him.
Sick of you. I'm sick of.
I'm sick of this world. I'm sick of all these worlds.
Don't open it.
Don't open it. And then of course we got the farm set up and everything. Now people are starting to move in, and I mean, honestly, this place is starting to become like, and she uses air quotes, like affluent, but you know, I think that's part of just because of the reason Shoemaker's right there and we have grass, and that's about it.
Ken just kind of like looks around, like relieved, the look on his face. It's like, well, I'm happy for you guys.
Yeah, if it wasn't for you, I'd be dead. But probably the rest of the people here would be destitute somewhere in one of the big cities.
Yeah, it's
Right
because of
place,
you
right
we get
time.
to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's all I said. All I said.
Yeah, it's because of you that we get to have this barbecue. So it's in your honor. He raises a mug to you.
Cheers.
Sure.
To that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
This guy does come over though, because he can smell everything from outside his house.
Excuse me.
Type of guy.
Oh, Arcos, what are you doing here? I couldn't hear, but here a toast is underway. Ken, what are you doing? Come here, my boy. He comes and gives you a hug.
Come here earlier.
Man.
You didn't know him as Arcos. You knew him as Mr. Guggenheim.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
kill me!
Oh my god.
Did this Mr. Guggenheim? Did he call you Arcos?
Yes, of course. But, you know, I'm good friends with the man.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Born
keep it to Mr. Guggenheim, if it's okay with you.
Absolutely, no worries.
Gooch for short.
He's a
How you
born
been, Mr.
again
Guggenheim?
Sigma.
I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, I mean, again, if it wasn't for you, then I'd probably have to go live with my son.
What's bad about living with your son, man?
It's sort of embarrassing. I mean, you've seen the kid, haven't you? Actually, have you?
I don't know.
Uh,
If I have, it's been a while.
Thaddeus is a troubled child.
Oh.
Wait, how old is his dad?
That should be off this planet by now.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, we don't. Hold on. We could be Thaddeus like the second or whatever. We don't know.
Yeah. Let's hope the Thaddeus line.
It's
Oh,
so
now I remember
fucking over.
Thaddeus. Yeah, he was always getting into something.
That he was. And of course.
In what way exactly?
Of course, with his great grandfather still being around. He's getting into baseball.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
See?
Get into baseball. Nice.
Thank goodness.
Wait, you told me that.
For once, I'm
Are you
not the
telling me
one
that
who-
Thaddeus had sex?
What?
Is
It was before
is
his conversion.
Okay.
Oh.
Before he was cured.
Holy
Before he became
shit.
the sigmoid.
The greatest mistake of his life, continuing his lineage.
No, he asexually reproduced.
Holy
Split osmosis.
Put it like a cell?
Yeah, like osmosis.
He couldn't stand the thought of
Actual
touching another
freak.
woman, so he just
actual fucking freak.
he just did it like fucking Cell.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jesus.
Well, whichever
I
one
hate
of those
this
is
town.
canon, who cares?
Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. It's the dogma is kept.
But yeah, I mean, other than, those are the major things. But I mean, obviously the town's a town again, so get as much as we can, right?
Yep.
And of course, with people.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. And of course, with people coming to and from because of Shoemaker, not too far, makes this place kind of a perfect place to be,
Shoemaker helps with foot traffic. Yeah, I got so.
But anyway, what's been up with you?
After leaving here, went back to school, started figuring that stuff out. Now, I guess this whole adventure thing started off as a school thing, but it kind of just snowballed into more. I won't get into the dumb details about it, but
We were all fucking side-eyeing Ken for a second.
No, literally, dude.
By the way, the two dads are gonna just go drink with themselves and just chat.
I'm gonna lead in closer. Who's the girl behind you?
Oh, that's my younger sister.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, it was after you left. But Mom's not around anymore, so.
Sorry to hear.
It was like 5 years ago now, so things happen, right?
Yep, things definitely happen.
But yeah, I'm glad that you're all right. I'm glad you're coming to visit. I mean, I guess it's not really a visit. It's more just you're traveling through the town and all, but
Might as well be a visit. It's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, I think, Dad,
Yeah, what's up?
are they welcome to stay?
I mean, fucking, of course they are. That wasn't even a question. Of course they're welcome to stay. Oh, and if there's not enough room, my mansion has quite a few extra spaces.
Appreciate it, Mr. Guggenheim.
No problem, Slime.
Welcome, definitely. Real quick.
Please tell me that Slime is just like a normal
Guggenheim.
greeting here.
Yeah, of course it is.
What's up, my slime?
Guggenheim.
Tommy, you're on a friend basis. You can call him T Gooch.
T Gooch.
Never
Hey,
say that in my presence again.
What's up, my Gucci?
I
No,
will
that's the
actually
worst one.
murder you.
That's the worst one. That's the
Too
worst
far.
one.
Take it back.
Gucci's a brand.
You can't
You're
say
right.
that.
You're right.
It was the intent. You knew your intent. You knew your intent.
There was deception.
We got made to be intolerant.
Meanwhile, over with Big Lady, she's just kind of like looking at the flowers, and every so often she'll just like poke one. Oh.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, sorry.
Christ.
Jesus, Ed.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. I don't. Shut up.
Do you
You're
believe
not
in
here.
God?
Do you believe in God?
I mean, I'm here for you.
I mean, I was just gonna walk up to her and be like, "Hello, you're large. I need to talk to you."
Hello, ma'am. You seem to be quite big. I need to talk to you.
And then you could just say hello. You know,
Just
say
say
hi.
hi.
It's funny.
She was looking at the flowers. I didn't want to interrupt.
It's
But you
okay.
did.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, they are. We don't have many of these species. Where I come from.
Look, this is gonna sound weird, because I'm not really sure how to phrase it, but I think I know someone who's looking for you, and I'm trying to find her. What was her name? Her name started with a J.
Joska.
Joska. Are you looking for someone of that name, or do I have the wrong person? Sorry if I do.
Joska, I think I was told to go there. And she kind of like takes the seashell necklace, what are the clam? I think clamshell.
Yeah.
That's around her neck, and she like opens it up, and inside is just like a really small. To you, it'd be like the size of your palm, but to her, it's like itty bitty. And she's like, okay, yeah, it looks. I think that says Joska. Yes.
I can read it for you if it's too small.
Oh, that would be perfect here.
Does it say Joska?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, it does. Do you know where to find her? Because I'm looking for her too.
I was just told to kind of keep walking around by the big angry guy.
Angry guy?
Which big angry guy?
He was. I don't want to say hot, but literally he was hot.
Oh, you're talking about.
Oh,
Big.
fire giant?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it.
shit,
Fire
wait, I don't say that out. That...
Martin.
Barton?
Barton?
Yeah, wait, he's around here?
I think so. And she kind of like looks around. I don't see him though.
I think he would stand out, you know?
Unless he's trying to be sneaky.
He's in the ground
I don't
again.
think he can be sneaky. He wasn't like hiding in the ground. He was taking a nap, and he said he's not taking another fucking nap.
Oh, you say that. Frankenstein.
Yeah, he said I'm supposed to look for someone named a tiefling with a J name. Oh, is that Joska? I thought that was a place.
Is she? I don't know if she's a tiefling. I just know that she's a large woman who I'm supposed to be looking for.
Oz, you know it's a tiefling. You can just.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. Yeah. No, she's a tiefling.
Yeah, because you were talking with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she's a tiefling. I thought she was a city. Okay, so after I go to Joska, I'm supposed to find something called a rune bearer. A rune bear?
Oh, that's me.
You're a bear?
I'm
only have
one
sea
of them,
bears.
anyway.
I-
No, a rune bearer. I'm not a bear.
Oh. Oh, now I look silly.
This situation.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna be real.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't really know what you need me for, but I was told that I am a rune bearer. We seem to be like just as confused as each other. So let's help each other figure this out. All right?
Okay, the big guy with the L name told me that I was supposed to help you unlock something. And I don't know what. Or
Okay.
how.
Yeah, and I was told that I don't understand where my power comes from or what it really is, and that people would help me along the way. So I guess that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, don't worry, I don't know either. I just kind of woke
But-
up one day and I was really big, and my family wanted me to leave, so.
You weren't big before?
Nope.
Huh. I just kind of figured that everybody who was big had some, like, giant blood in them, but if you weren't big before, then why are you big now?
It's a good question. My family didn't really want me around anymore. They said I had big things to do, and I think they were making fun of my height.
Well, that's rude. Like, so you don't know what you have. So someone told you that you have to help me, but you don't know how.
Yeah, now I have this boiling spider that kind of follows me around.
You have a what?
As she, like, as you are like, SNES knows this as the water spider. But it's basically 4 tentacles. Oh yeah, the Hayden too. It's basically 4 tentacles that unfurl. It's made out of water and it is constantly boiling.
Oh fuck! Oh god!
Get rid of that thing. Kill it. Kill it now.
Kill it.
I don't know what you're supposed to do with that, but I hope it doesn't have anything to do with me.
Me too, because apparently I was supposed to be like icy, but
Ed, eat it.
this doesn't look like ice.
Fucking eat it, this guy said.
What do you mean you were supposed to be icy? Who told you that?
The fire guy. He said you're wrong, and I was like, oh, okay, that's a little rude. And he said, yeah, I know.
You're wrong. You're not supposed to be like
Holy
this.
shit.
What are you?
This guy's fucking crazy.
You're not the right color.
Oh my god.
Just fucking ham it up.
You
are flawed. You are flawed.
Well, I mean, he gave me this, and I'm gonna do like the funny thing where I turn my bracer into a sword.
As it does, as you do that, the water spider like kind of jumps at it.
Whoa, relax, easy.
Okay, calm down.
It seems to relax as she tells it to.
Here, shit. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
I kind of figured you would know the answers.
I think I'm supposed to after I meet Joska, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
We don't know where
said-
she is.
I don't know where she is either.
What was the last thing that what's her name? I had just had it. Sarish.
Did Joska tell you where she was going?
They said they were heading to Zern.
Oh.
Zern's a big place.
Yeah, that's what they said. They were heading north to Zern.
They were going to Zaren the last time we met, and that was like what, a month ago.
No. Sorry. You guys were coming from Zern. They wouldn't be going to Zern. They would be heading southbound. So, they were headed to Bastion, the capital city of Vinlog. Sorry, I got the things mixed up.
Okay. So we can tell you where they're going. We think Josko is headed to Bastion, in Vinlock.
Is that a place or a person?
That's a place.
Okay.
Have you lost your memory?
No, I'm just not used to the surface.
What do you mean? Oh, I guess she would be from under the ocean, huh?
Trident.
It's
Triton.
kind of
Triton.
Trident.
Yeah, Trident.
Sorry, my accent.
Okay.
Vinlock accent. Sorry, it comes out sometimes.
Well, that's this must be very disorienting for you. Then I'm sorry.
I
You
mean,
should give her one of your 10,000 maps.
it's a little weird, but it's also kind of exciting because I've never really been up here. My dad always told me that the last time a Triton went to the surface, a tidal wave happened, and so I've been kind of like horrified ever since.
I'm sure they were two totally separate, unrelated incidents.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't know. My family's really superstitious.
Here, let me give you a map, and then if we ever stop by Bastion, maybe we'll see you there. Because I don't think, like, I don't know, maybe try, like, holding my sword. I got it from him. It's got some, like, runic magic on it. Maybe that'll do something. I apparently have a rune engraved in my soul that you're supposed to do something with.
Oh, I don't know.
No pressure.
Magic right now. I could.
You can't.
I
can't
could
do
try.
Soul magic. Wait, what do you mean by right now? Could you do it later?
Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to learn it.
Okay, well, I don't know. Try to do something with my soul. Let's see what works out.
Could you wait? Hold on. Wait. Are you? Damn, dude! Like I didn't think you were this bad. Listen,
That was a joke. Relax.
I can't tell with you. I was just like, damn, what?
Every time I make a joke in character, everyone's so predisposed to Ed being stupid that they all jump on me.
Hey, that's what literally happened.
Last time you started yapping.
Do something with my soul. Fucking Fane rubbing his hands right now.
You didn't say it with the cadence of a joke.
It's
You
just
said
that
it
easy.
You said it like with legitimate intent.
It's like Spencer Reed trying to be like, I want to bomb the National Library. I'm just joking.
I don't remember that.
Famous catchphrase.
Stop saying that.
Stop saying.
Anyway.
Here, I'll
That's a funny guy.
I'll try holding the sword.
Here, I give her my sword. I don't know how to feel about all this.
This town is done for. This town is done for.
We're kind of done.
It's probably still over.
This town is going to be a crater once we're done.
What do you mean? I'm just trying to figure this shit out.
You do this every fucking time! Oh, sorry.
Oh my God.
You gave me fucking PTSD. Fucking Christ. I'm just trying to figure it out. You do this every time.
We need to have another sit down already.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see what happens. Surely nothing bad. I hope. Thank you a bit for that music, JT. I'm gonna be real. Making me nervous. Okay, that's cool music. Ah, never mind. Fuck me.
No, it is this, but unfortunately it's in a big playlist, so I'm gonna have to monitor it. As she holds it for you, the runes on the side of it, one of them lights up, and it is the one fourth down, and there's 6 total, and it begins to glow with this white pulsing light, and she's, I have no idea what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
Calm down.
She's like panicking.
Yeah, relax.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt anything, right? Just relax. Take a deep breath.
But things don't usually glow when I hold them.
Yeah, well, I think this thing is supposed to do that.
Okay, all right. Let me focus. Let me try focusing. Focus. And as she does, she's holding it like arms completely outstretched. By the way, like shoulders forward, and she's like starting to narrow her eyes, and she's like, okay, all right, focus. And as she does, that pulsing white becomes more stable, and then over time begins to just steadily glow white.
All right.
I think I did something.
Okay.
I don't know what I did, but I did something.
I think you did too. I think it was something we're supposed to do, so that's good.
Right. Okay. You should probably take this back.
Can I? Yeah, can I have it back, please? Thank you.
Here. And she hands the sword back. When you hold it, it is icy cold to the touch.
Oh shit!
You find though that your body becomes more relaxed with it. Like you don't feel the coldness as much soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he reacts at first, almost drops it, but then it's fine. I'm sorry for the late introduction. I'm Ed. What's your name?
Celeste.
Well, thank you, Celeste, for whatever it is that was. And here, I promise, I give her a map.
Oh.
And I'm gonna, like, draw her a general path from where we are to Bastion.
Okay.
Probably tracing along, like, known roads.
Yeah, you would want to direct her away from the creeping forest. Do not let her go through the creeping forest.
Do not.
It's a shortcut, though.
It is a shortcut. It's a shorten your life cut. Yeah. So she's like, okay, thank you. I'm gonna go find Joska.
Maybe someone should make her like a paper that's bigger than
I
the one
worry
that she
about-
fucking has.
I worry about this lady.
Do people under the sea have sending stones? Do you know what a sending stone is?
I think I know. We don't really use stones though, because it's really hard to get all the way to the bottom of the, So we
Do you have a way to
shells
keep...
or pearls?
Yeah, shells. Okay.
The magic is the same though, so.
Flavor.
Can I like tap my sending stone against her shell?
Yeah, and it clearly reacts.
Okay. Well, if you do find Joska, or if you need help, give me a call. And I guess I'll talk to you then.
Okay, I'm gonna start by going down, and she turns. She's gonna be heading north if she goes if the way that she's headed.
Other way.
Other way. And then she starts leaving.
Oh, like a part of me wanted to offer her, extend an offer for her to travel with us, but like, we have a lot of other shit to do.
Yeah, there's
I don't
too
think
much.
she wants to go to
Nowhere
the
near that
Feywild, bro.
direction.
Maybe you should have given her a compass.
Before you get to the Feywild, you'll see her again. I'll play that way.
She's going straight to Philadelphia.
Can Oz?
Oh my
She's going to
god.
fucking Detroit.
Go to Brazil.
Can Oz check out the flowers she was checking out?
Yeah, they are like these flowers are really like clearly like away, but she was just kind of messing with the ones that are basic. She was things that you've seen pretty much everywhere else.
Can I tell like how long these have been there?
They were planted recently.
Oh, okay. Real smooth. That was nice. I think. You did good, right?
He did do good, and to reward him for doing good, Evan.
Level up.
No, he's not
Whoa.
leveling up. Congratulations, you level up ahead of everybody else. Congratulations, main character.
I'm-
Woo!
Yeah!
Everybody clap for the main character.
Yeah!
Yeah! You lose your character!
Oh,
You lose your will.
Unlucky. So, with the frost rune now on your sword, the things that you can
I know which
do
one
have
that
sort
is.
of expanded with the runic magic, meaning that whenever you enter one of your stances, you can switch out the damage that it deals with frost damage or ice. Is it frost damage?
Excellent.
Probably Frost.
Yeah.
Ice.
Cold.
So cold.
Cold
Okay.
damage. Regardless of the damage that it usually has, you can switch it to cold. On top of that, once per day, you are able to add your full intelligence score to one attack of your choosing, and it is always cold damage.
Score?
And the last thing that you can do is extend your rune to somebody within 5 feet of you, giving them the shield spell.
Dang.
You can do that
Excellent.
once. So all two
Wait,
of those are once per day.
You meant intelligence modifier,
No,
right?
I meant 20.
oh,
I can add
shit.
18?
18. Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, the shit that I give everybody else is just as strong. Like,
You still
To be fair, once a day I get a free crit hit.
yeah, he gets a free critical once per day.
I'm sitting on a really strong weapon if I wanted to.
If Trick were to pull out the Trick weapon, he basically can't miss. Like the shit that I'm giving to everybody else is just as strong. I promise
my armor out here.
you. Yeah,
Armor out
fucking
here. I just haven't
Oz's
used it.
armor
I used
has
it
like
a couple.
Oz's armor has like 4 or 5 things it can do, and that's just one of his power-ups. Like,
Icarus has a dog.
yeah,
Icarus has a
Icarus
dog.
do have a dog, but they can also command their dog and use key at the same time, which is something
Yeah.
that wouldn't be able to happen. And also,
Ken
at
is
any
Miss Ken.
time, Icarus can go to an artificer from one of the continents and say, "Hey, I want to upgrade my gauntlets," and then they can
Yeah, I
upgrade their
can just
gauntlets.
get good.
Cough.
They're like, no.
Next session, we're doing the artificer school. So
Yeah,
Not if we blow it up.
I'm scared of what's about to happen to me, man. They're gonna see my arms and go like, "Hey yo, hey yo."
They're gonna be like,
What if they make fun of you? Like, oh,
what is an older model?
Ew.
No, they're gonna go.
old
Wait.
model. Ugh.
Yeah, no, they're gonna go. Wait, is that robot arms?
They're gonna fucking just dismantle me, bro. Please.
No, they're gonna.
Yeah, that's the noise you made.
Yeah, that noise at this end.
I'm the one
I
getting
guess-
kidnapped next, bro.
I
I
guess-
guess my parts.
Carlos, in the
You
way
end
that
up like
is
C-3PO.
dismantling. Yeah, that is
You're gonna end
dismantling.
up like C-3PO in episode fucking 5. You just like, get into the back room. We're gonna find
the
you like
backpack.
fucking taken apart.
Oh my god.
Have you as the backpack? Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, I think they'd probably freak out because it'd be like an original piece from fucking Schadenfreude.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh.
Well, you got that to look forward to next session.
Oh no.
You better not let
An
them find
original
out that.
Schadenfreude.
Dude, it's impossible. They're gonna know.
Wait.
Well,
That
Schadenfreude's
means-
associated with Tradewind.
Yeah, I was like,
He's
wait,
the
that
teacher
means
there,
he's
right?
the bad guy.
Only technically. Only technically.
Yeah, only
Okay.
technically.
He's like a guest
Only on the
teacher.
paperwork.
Yeah.
It's
I
kind
did
of like
come up
how
with, like-
Kaido's technically also like a guest thing. Like, first and foremost, he's like a doctor from the fucking Doctor's Order, you know?
I didn't actually write it down because I don't imagine anyone's ever going to get it, but I did come up with like Shah's like masterwork magic item. It's a gun that shoots scrolls.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
You load it with scrolls and it shoots the spell.
Yeah.
Or like
Still
shoots
loaded,
scrolls.
man.
So
I
fucking
thought the thing it's like just like a rubber band gun, but it shoots paper.
Yeah, it's either a paper gun or it shoots magic. That's the
Oh,
big
it
difference.
Yeah, the paper gun I cast shatter every time.
Imagine
the
you
guy.
got
That's kinda
shot
horrifying.
with the power word kill.
Yeah.
So it can
I cast gun,
treat
prepare to be gone.
any scroll that you load into it can be cast with an attack, but you can only do this once a turn. And it
Once the turn is
the
20, bro.
spell The spell casts as normal, except if it has a range beyond self, the range is treated as the range of the gun.
God.
What if there are like components that would be required for a spell? What would happen in that situation?
I think with scrolls, those components are actually expended when the scroll is used, when the scroll is made.
What if that's not physically possible?
What if you
then
can't
I guess you can't
do
shoot it out of a gun.
Yeah, like what if you can't do it, huh? What if magic jar was in that gun?
I shoot someone with magic jar.
I mean, I was trying to beat around the bush, but I
Yeah. No, I knew where you were going. I knew what you were doing. I knew it. And the second scrolls were in, I was like, is that motherfucker gonna say magic jar?
I guess one of the stipulations, if I were to write it down, would be a spell that does not require any material components that cost money.
Interesting.
Well, you limited to like majority of spells. I feel like.
You wouldn't be able to cast Revivify on someone through a fucking bullet.
You can shoot someone get up.
That's not the intended purpose. It's supposed to be like a gun that shoots lightning bolts or fireballs.
I mean, yeah, I know, but it would be pretty fucking funny.
And also, like,
Why
you can
shoot Revivify when you just chuck the diamond at someone?
You can spend so the gun has 6 charges because it has 6 barrels, and you can spend a charge or up to 3 charges. I think I decided to upcast the spell that's in the scroll.
Oh my god, dude! The fuck you want to kill? Who do you want to kill with that?
It's a legendary magic item.
Yeah.
Me and JT talked about it a while ago. That Sean Troy's made a legendary gun.
Yeah.
Can you make it a revolver so, like, if someone's feeling fancy, they do Russian roulette with it?
What do you mean by this?
Yeah,
And-
there's 5 cure wounds, and then there's 1 power word kill in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
No. It's all just fireball.
Yeah.
And if it's not,
Fireball.
if it's not loaded with a scroll, each of the barrels does
Oh,
a different
dang it.
damage
Oh,
type.
dang it.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh my fucking god.
And then that Russian roulette skit where like just all the chambers are loaded.
Yep. But yeah, I'm glad I was there.
All right.
Where? Making the weapon?
Yeah, where exactly?
I mean, if it was
Yeah,
Dago,
Dago was in the room.
I can imagine.